Lock in. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. How's it going, Mihai? Let's go, let's go. It's deadline day. It's deadline day, baby. Yeah, baby. Wow, my team's cooked yesterday. What the hell? Nah, my set team's done a bit too good. They need to chill out. That's a bit too good from them. Honestly? Honestly? Hello, Mihai. Hello, Lucas Gilson. What a name, what a name. How you doing? How you doing? That new Wrexham goalkeeper is near £40 now. What, the in-season? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's why I bought his classic ASAP. ASAParino. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, not so nice. Oh, nice. Very nice. My sets had 4 DMPs. Yeah, my set did not do very well. My set played. They might as well have not, though, to be honest. None of them even done that well. I would have struggled to get off the first streak with how badly they scored. That's okay. That's okay. Saturday. Ooh, actually quite a while until next set of games, isn't it? We'll whack these in just in case I forget. Boom, ba bum, bum, bum. Tony Martinez. Da Vinci. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Just in case I forget, you know what I'm like. No decisives. Let's open up a pack then. And we'll go on to pro. See what headaches we are met with for today on Sorare. How are you guys doing though? Have you been on Sorare this morning? What headaches have you guys got going into the deadline? if any. My god. Nice, loads of new cards. Go again. I'm guessing the boys we did not hit the streak. Because we were on the last one, and there were some low scores last night. Ain't no way we hit the streak yet, I did not think so. What was our best score? Yeah, no surprise. That was a toughie. That was a toughie for the boys. Crack open some more of these then. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think the score, I mean, if you avoided the MLS games last night, you done a good job. I feel like there wasn't that many good, like, MLS scorers. It was the other teams that were battering them, really, weren't it? A lot of the MLS just rotating, basically, which is great, except Zinkernagel started, which is not ideal. Hopefully he didn't play too many minutes. I have not checked really yet. If anyone in chat knows how many minutes he played, feel free to let me know. Hopefully not too many. Okay, loads of new cards. Alright, we'll do one more. Come on then. Yup. Nice. All news. Go on then, give us a 3-star. I don't even know if we've got a 3-star yet. Come on. No. Damn, how is Szymanski not a 3-star? Take that. Is that... Did we not get a 3-star? All of that. Oh my god. All of that and we did not get a 3-star. Any danger? We gotta keep going. Nah, that's actually mad. All of that. Wow. That's when you know it's cooked. 4 duplicates already. It is cooked. Give me a 3-star. What the hell? Oh my god. Nah, they've nerfed it. They've nerfed it. I'm about to spend all my essence and not even get a 3-star. What the helly? Any danger? Okay, today is not the day. Was looking to get a championship team sorted last second, but there's no decent auctions going. Yeah, I don't think any auctions for the championship are going at the moment. Yeah, the big hitters weren't playing. Espinoza done nothing. Zinc was subbed at some point. Nice. 68. 68 minutes. Not too bad, is it? Things you love to see. Oh my god. I'm not going to get a 3-star today, lads. Spent nearly 10k essence. Any danger? Right. Okay. Wow. Well, that is not a good way to start the day. Wow. Oh my god! I'm actually not gonna. I'm not gonna get a 3-star. Can't believe it. Wow. They've taken all the 3-stars out of packs. Confirmed. Oh, finally. Finally. Oh my goodness me. That took me way too long. We got 3k essence now. God damn. Come on, spin wheel. Treat us nice. Treat us nice. Never mind. Come on, spin wheel. Treat us nice. Mmm. 500. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh, W spin wheel. W spin wheel, let's go. Let's go. Things you love to see. Alright, we're done for set for today then. See you later. On to... Oh, we only have one notification today, and it's no offers, no deals, no nothing like that. It is telling me that I didn't get a single streak hit or decisive. Oh, we actually have... Oh damn, we actually can take meter off. We have Blackburn playing today. So we'll go with 3 to get a decisive. Who knows? Oh, we got a notification. Oh, it's one that we've already seen. Nice, love when that happens. Alright, where are we at then? We should probably look at our... Let's have a look, shall we? Good evening, lads. How is everyone? Hello, Lost. How you doing, sir? I'm not too bad myself. Just, yeah, man. Just getting ready to nuke the lot, really. How about you? How's it going? Any nukes been dropped from you guys yet? Anyone nuked their entire setup? Right, these two. Oh, Zinc and Argo at 60 have a day off. Have a serious day off. Does that mean we have to give the armband to McGlynn, maybe? Armband to McGlynn, chat? Question mark? Jack McGlynn? Nah, just keep it Zinc, I reckon. If in doubt, Zinc it out. I'm alright. Wow, the MLS is... Yes, there's definitely going to be some DMPs this weekend, isn't there? I've got way too many 70s and 60s going about. Way too many 60s and 70s floating about the gaff. I might just honestly just lock it in though. Just firm it. Unless there's someone really obvious in, say, like our leaderboard team. Oh yeah, maybe Raheem Diaz, Markinage. I don't really think Markinage is like a kind of a no-brainer swap, but I think his pick score is going to be a problem. Yeah, because we can't. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're fitting him in. Boom, 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 boom. Chankale. Eh. I mean, maybe we could put these two in for, like, them two, but I'm honestly not that bothered by that, to be honest. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Azaz still 40? I don't think any of the championship percentages have changed. Doesn't look like it anyway, does it? A Modson now 70. Hmm. I could definitely play I could definitely swap a Modson and Bureau 100% in this team. That's for sure. I might even. We'll go with that. Oh wait. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll go with Bureau in this team. Bureau. That's fine. Although saying that, they both just lost big percentages, didn't they? But I'm not too bothered. Or we can actually just swap Dahoti to get. Oh no. Oh, because we've not got the multi bonus. I don't care about that, to be fair. This one we can swap someone to just get the 4%, because why not? Like Longello, who cares? Do you know what I mean? I don't know who we want to put in here though, to be honest. I just put Lundaloo. And Lindaloo, Dan and Lindaloo. Holy moly. Oh, well, good morning, Liam. How we doing? Nah, 'cause that. Oh, nah, 'cause that one guy doesn't have time to change 24 predictions. Yeah, that's true. It's mad, isn't it, that just one person does all them predictions? I guess it must be a full time for him. Must be. I wonder how you get to be a predictor on Sorare Inside, because I'd be better than him for Southampton for sure. Do you know, funny you say that, Liam? I think they just reach out to creators because they reached out to me to do a prediction. Sorare Inside did. But obviously I said to them, I just said, unless you got Cambridge United, I'm not really any use, to be fair. I said I could maybe do Newcastle, but I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not that locked into it. So I think they just reach out to you, to be fair. And then you just say what you're good and bad at, I guess. I need recommendations in-season championship forwards for around £20. Okay, interesting. Let's have a look, shall we? We're gonna have to go manager sales, right? Because I think have they stopped the championship auctions? Is that what people were saying? Second division forwards in season £20, right? That's what we said. 20 squid. Alright. See Columbus and Austin. Minus two of the worst that qualified from Leagues Cup somehow. Top four best team. Yeah, I seen that. They cooked, mate. My only headache today is should I play SO7 under 23 or risk 300 essence in an arena? Go in the arena, you know you wanna. Ooh, Camo Negli's a really nice one for under £20. Um. Ooh. Who else might be a good one? Elijah Just. Very good as well. Who else might be a good one? Vicente? Coming down in price. Nice. I might have to pick one up myself. Joseph Patrick Roberts. Gallagher. Collie. Not already seeing anyone here that's too. Maybe. Not really. I think right now Vicente is definitely one of the best in terms of like budget. If you're on a budget, I would say Vicente. Yeah, he's got to be one of the best budget options right now. Surely. Oh, to be fair, Jacob Bron Larson's not too bad. Not too bad at a fiver. Apart from that, I'm not really seeing many others that I personally would be licking my lips at, unless chat has any suggestions for me to look at. They're the ones that immediately like spring to my mind anyway. I really like, to be fair, Negli and Just, if you can afford them, very nice, very nice. MLS teams that missed their season went all in for the leagues. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? If their season's basically finished. Nah, just restarted this second. they stop it 30 min, and the market going crazy in prices. Oh god. Kevin Kelsey from Portland linked to replace Chermiti at Rangers after he's done his ACL. I own his in-season rare, so it would be huge for me. Go on, Kelsey. Bishop, I don't have much knowledge in the championship. Just the bigger teams, mainly Southampton. Oh, no worries. I'm giving up on MLS. Oh no. Rotation should calm down now. Yeah. Well, rotation should calm down if phase 1 is over. So a lot of my cards have to streak 5 attempt this weekend. To be honest, yeah. Yeah, I think a few people might sell up. To be fair, in MLS, or have already been doing so. I have a stack of 1 championship team. Do you think it's better to play Arena or Pro? Arena? Probably Arena. To be honest. I guess it kind of depends actually, Jimmy. How good is the stack? If the stack's like really good, then I would say Arena. If it's like not that good, then yeah, maybe Pro just to hit the threshold. But yeah. Has let's have a look at this Vicente once again then. Like always, he's always on my radar. Is there any going cheap? £11. Oh, there is an auction. Zenlock. I could do with like, see, I would get a Vicente, but I don't want to just buy him outright. To be fair, like I would do a trade if Santonio had one, but let's see if Zenlock does Zenlock do trades. I feel like he used to. I don't know if he still does. We'll send it his way, see what he says. Let's have a look at our shortlist as always. See if anything's moving and shaking there. Millwall. Oh, you have an entire Millwall stack. How good is their get? I can't remember who they're playing. Let me have a look. Millwall decent, to be fair. Who are they playing again? Mill. Oh, Bristol. That, to be fair, it's a decent. Yeah, it's a pretty decent game for them. The only problem is they're away from home. Yeah, it's kind of a 50-50 game, isn't it? You could see it going whichever way. What's the head-to-head been like? Millwall, Bristol, Millwall. Back and forth, really, isn't it? Well, saying that, the away team has actually done pretty well in this fixture, typically speaking. Because away win, away win, away win, away win, draw, away win. Okay. Just of late, maybe, but away win, away win, away win, away win. Oh my god. They just beat each other at each other's turf. Away win, away win. Oh my god, okay. Maybe Millwall might be alright for the first game. I reckon an away win with 2-1. Bloody hell. Sorba Thomas going up in price, things you hate to see. Oh, there's actually a bid. There's a bid one. How much do you reckon this one gets bidded to? To the moon. Do you know what? We'll entertain an £11 bid. For Sorba Thomas. We'll entertain it. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't want him anyway. So annoying that he doesn't have classic. He doesn't have classics that are for woods. It's probably why it's so expensive. Um, I might even cash in on my Evander in season. I was looking at my gallery and I think I can cope without Evander, Messi, Espinoza if I'm only aiming for streak 3 now until the end of the season. Yeah, you should be fine without them, to be honest, definitely. Evander is more than I paid for him, and I've used him all season. Damn. Yeah, I'd get rid if I was you. That's a good buy, haha. I should have sold before the World Cup, to be honest. Yeah, personally, I don't think I'm going to sell, because my strategy's a bit different to, say, Liam's, for example. Like, Liam, I mean, you can basically sell whenever you want, and you're dubbed for MLS. Whereas I think me, I'm like just about breaking even, and it makes. But obviously, I could still. Well, if I sold everything, then I would be in profit. But my thought process is like these players have proven to me that they can hit good streaks, so it makes sense for me to keep them. Especially, my players are not. They're not really worth anything at the moment. I think they can genuinely win me more rewards than profit of me selling them, if you get me right now. So yeah, it's I think it always like anything in Sorare, always depends on everyone's situation's a bit different, isn't it? You know what I mean? What when Liam sells might not be a good time for, say, me to sell, and vice versa. It's all situational, really. There's still half the season left, right? Yeah. They've still got those games. MLS. There's no reason to panic. There's no reason to panic sell in the MLS, really. Ooh, Callum Lang. Should we chuck a min bid on him? I feel like he's kind of. I feel like this is the type of card that's kind of useless to me this weekend, but could potentially become useful in the long run. Let's look at. In my mind, Lang is a good player, but I don't know if that's just me. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's just me rating him highly or not. Let me see. Like, too high. Championship didn't do very well, but that's fair enough. Championship done it okay. 2 goals and 8. It's not too bad. Probably injured that season. 10 goals, 2 assists. Pretty decent. That's not a good season for Wigan. Maybe he's just not as good as I thought he was. Nah, maybe not. You know what, Callum Lang? I'm gonna love you and leave you, my good sir. I think you are not as good as in my mind you're good, but I don't actually think you're good. See you later, buddy. This guy is fun. Very overhyped at the moment, though. I don't know why. Well, I guess Moroccan youngster. Just Watford aren't great. That's the only thing that throws me off about this guy. So I'm like, you're playing for Watford. Do you know what I mean? The only reason I want him is because he's Moroccan and a forward. Forwards are always nice. Kenny McLean, come down a little bit in value now, I guess. We'll chuck a cheeky bid on him. Don't mind it at £4 or so. Probably will be outbid. I'm guessing it's higher than this. So I don't know how much. Thing is, I don't really know how much I would pay for Kenny McLean. I feel like that. See, at £5, I'm starting to think like, eh. Do you know what I mean? I'm starting to think, eh. Or just wait out. He'll come down a lot in price, I feel like. Ooh. Mate, Norwich have a pretty rough start to the season, don't they? That is a pretty rough start to the season for Norwich. Yeah, I reckon McLean will come down in price, you know. No need to be buying him now. Hold. Um, if you fancy a challenge, you could look into a decent. Could you look into a decent lineup for either Championship or Contender for £60 to £80? I would probably, if I'm honest, Bishop, I'll probably just recommend you players that I've bought myself. To be honest, in the Championship. So I don't know. I mean, I can do it. Sure, why not? It'll probably just be a lot of the players that I've already bought for myself, though, to be honest, because that would obviously makes kind of sense, I guess. But I'll have a look. Maybe some of the prices have changed, to be fair. So let's have a look. Goalkeeper. Um, let's build Bishop a team, shall we? £80. Yeah, I did well on him. Bought him just as he went into the ridiculous run of form he's on. He's clearly far too good for the MLS. Not wrong, mate. Morning, Mr. Flyndle. Morning, Alex. How you doing, mate? You play Bundesliga? No. I'm currently working from home. Otherwise, I'd be making it myself. Yeah, fairs. Fairs. All right. Let's build you a little team, shall we? No goalkeepers there really too inspiring. Oh my goodness. £12. Oh my god, I'm telling you, I bought my goalkeepers at the perfect time. What the hell? I spent £5 on Josh Bonham and like £5 on George Wiggins. And they're double that now. Holy moly. Damn, oh my god, I bought him for like £10 as well. Jesus, I done well. Looks like I bought at a really optimal time, maybe? Or maybe just now is not the time to be buying. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm looking at these prices and I mean they are some shit goalkeepers for like £10 for one of the shittest goalkeepers in the league. Seems a bit mad to me. So at that point, would you not just? I feel like I would just pay double for the Stoke. Sounds kind of weird, but at least you're actually getting a decent goalkeeper at that price. Still don't know if I would be paying that much though. Maybe try and win him on bid. £16, £17 or so. International utility, perhaps. Because I can't justify. I mean, I don't know if he's going to start, so not worth the risk. At Charlton, I feel like Charlton's shit anyway, so who cares? Bolton are shit, so I mean he'll play, but yeah, George is probably worse than Bolton, so that is also not ideal. Yeah, Watford are terrible as well. I mean, yeah, I guess Trot is okay. Yeah, maybe Trot is not too bad actually. But I mean, it's not great, but yeah, I think I would say right now, if I had to buy a championship right now, I had to buy. Then I would say probably Trot. Yeah. Um. Morning, Peter. How you doing, sir? I'm all good, thanks. Looking forward to the match tonight. Hopefully, all my players start. Let's go, Alex. Hopefully, bro. I'll be watching as well. Do you guys know what channel? Or Alex, do you know what channel Wolves are playing on tonight? Is it on Now TV? I hope so. I'm always working from home and found myself on Sorare half the day. Yeah, hear that, Liam. Yeah, you're lucky, bro. I wish I could do that. I mean, saying that, I'm up till stupid. Boys, you will not even. Quick story time. I won't be long. I promise. Last night, I literally, and you guys won't even be able to tell really, because the stream has not really changed that much. Last night, I burnt minimum 2 hours of my life trying to improve this stream. Can you notice the difference? No, you can't. Because I literally changed everything. And then after the 2 hours I spent changing everything, I decided, actually, I don't really like it. And I just reverted basically everything back to what I had it as. So, yeah. Story time over. Yeah, prices are quite inflated today. Yeah, I would say prices are pretty inflated, Bishop. So I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't buy today if I was you, to be honest. Maybe look at the. Could be, you could maybe look into like for championship. This is maybe let's look at like maybe let's look at the JPL. The JPL was really cheap the other day, so let's look at JPL for you, Bishop, instead. JPL is pretty good. Well, when I looked the other day, the prices seemed really nice. Nah, just championship at first came kickoff tonight. Yeah, so people are trying to fill the lineup quickly. I literally brought Trot earlier. Yeah, Trot's not too bad. I thought so. Maybe contender then, or you could do contender. What would you prefer, contender or J League? I think J League's not too bad. I've been looking at J League myself. Sky, I assume. Okay. Do we have the Wolves fan in here? He's in the Twitch chat. Yes, Peter. What is the situation with Krejci? They turned down a deal. They turned down. They turned out. Oh my god. They turned out the deal from Spain. So why won't he play? Alex, we need a Krejci update. Having a full Wolves stack will make the highs higher and the lows lower. Yes, it will. I think it's a case of until his future is certain, his head's not in it, he wants to move. Yeah, I personally believe Krejci will leave, but I've heard Krejci is injured currently, regardless. Okay, SBFL has dropped quite low. I've touched JPL before. Yeah, JPL's interesting. Maybe not. Or if someone in chat, Luzta's just said SBFL's quite low at the minute, so maybe could do that. J League is a little bit, is a little bit. I don't know. I found really good value in J League in Sorare 26. I found really good value in J League, so that's why I'm like inclined to try it again, perhaps. Um, let's look at I think a good way to start is just looking at the goalkeepers. Like how much. I think that's a good way to tell. Like, oh, a price is good right now in certain, like, you know what I mean, in certain leagues. So we've got starting goalkeepers in JPL looking about £12. Is this guy? Yeah, looking about £12. Okay, Jung Dao as well, not too bad. Okay, so you're looking at about £12 for a starting goalkeeper, maybe 15 for a good one in JPL. Let's look at, and then we've seen the championship is way more expensive than this for sure. Then contender. Let's have a look at contender. Um, let me catch up on the chat. Sorry, guys. Um, yeah, because they're not gonna game this weekend. I live in Scotland. So I'm gonna go to the Aberdeen Cup game this weekend. Sorry, my English is bad. No, it's all good, Pia. Pia, the fact you can speak two languages is so impressive to me, bro. So you're doing better than I can. Imagine me trying to speak Hungarian or whatever. Like I'd just be cooked. You've also not touched Championship before. True, true. Not touched Championship before either. We saying Bentley plays for Wolves? Oh, Benner. Treading on thin ice, bro. Bentley for now. Johnston when he's back from injury, probably. Why is Wan-Bissaka at 0%? Wan-Bissaka's left. That's why I think. Has Wan-Bissaka officially left West Ham now, guys? James Ward-Prowse at 10%. I think Ward-Prowse is not in favour, or Ward-Prowse is rumoured to leave as well.
And Krejci at 20%. Krejci also rumoured to leave. Are they injured or something? All of them rumoured to leave. That's why they're low percentages. There's only a game in SPFL 20. I suppose you're right. I got from this the main. Apparently, I took it from very reliable in my opinion. He wants to keep Ladislav Krejci. Said he wants to keep him, but admitted to a move away is still possible. Also confirmed Krejci is not fit enough in the starting 11. Okay, there we go. So Krejci wants to move, and he's not fit enough. Heard it here first. I think JPL will be my next move after I've sorted Prem. Yeah, do you know what? I'm thinking about it as well, Liam. I do like JPL. It looks decent. JPL might be my next move as well. I don't know when though. I'm not like in a rush, but might have a little look into it. Maybe contender as well. Although I will say contender seems to be quite like hyped up. I feel like a lot of people play contender, which makes me think that maybe it's not as fruitful because it's so popular. I don't really know. Coolidge is super cheap though. Wow, £6. Yeah, contender is the cheapest one, isn't it? By far, as you would expect. Damn, £6 basically for a starting goalkeeper. It's not bad, is it? Damn. Yeah, that is. Although you are kind of buying into, well, if you do buy contender, it's kind of buying into the unknown a little bit. I know. Sar is the best goalkeeper we have, definitely, but could leave. Yeah, goalkeepers are stress. I'm not sure with Prem this year. If I'd done it, it'd probably be a lead stack. Come on, the boys. Yeah, Prem, I'm definitely not in a rush to go into the Prem. I'll take it out for free. Nah, James Ward-Prowse isn't favoured, I think. Damn. Crazy to think, isn't it? Johnstone apparently wants to go, so it's either Saul or Johnson that leaves. Damn. Feel like contender will be good for streaks. Yeah, contender seems very cheap. I would probably buy. He might be. To be fair, Team On. How much is the boy? They go well together, right? Do they play for the same club? Oh no, they don't. Oh no, he's not a goalkeeper. That's probably why, isn't it? Is he? Are they both aiming for Kiel? They are. Damn, that's a deadly duo right there. That is a deadly duo. I'll probably, if I was buying contender, I probably would get them two, to be honest, for the defense. So you've got Tim Handwerker, the goalkeeper. That's a pretty deadly duo. And then midfielders. Midfielders. I'm probably just gonna go to highest average, probably better to filter rather than lowest price. Ooh, Bogart's been pretty good, hasn't he? 10% though, maybe injured. Hmm, what the hell? Schmidt is in contender. How the hell has that happened? Oh, Italian league. Okay. Damn. Okay, interesting. Wait. Huh? Is this? There's no way. Is he playing him? No way. This is Serie B, right? No way. Or are they like low end? Are they low tier Serie A? Okay, good. I was gonna say, oh my god, imagine he played Serie B. I was like, what the hell? Damn, that is surprising that Schmid is there, to be honest. Caught me off guard. Surely Schmid is basically a god there. Bro's on every set piece ever. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Total Evo. How you doing? I think Contender is popular because you get high scores and it looks good, but it doesn't really translate to good rewards. Any strong classic cards for Championship apart from Bobbin? I'll look at that in a second, Peter. Own like no contender cards, Bob Broom too. What a man. JPL is very interesting. I might move on to. You have a really good player for cheap, like Pino and Patriot defense, and you can have a classic of Anakin, 5 or 6 quid. Yeah, for sure. Have you considered buying Bone for your championship lineups? Contender was my best league last year. Hey, that better not become a trend. You boys better not keep commenting. I feel like that. I feel like this Bowen thing might just haunt me for a little while. I feel like I feel like I'm gonna be seeing that comment on a few videos or something. Because, oh god, it's such a dumb like, oh fuck's sake, man. It's one of those though, isn't it? It's just gonna be like an ongoing thing, and eventually we're just gonna be like, hey man, if you know, you know. Contender was my best league last year. Once the boosts have gone, I will buy contender streaks. There'll be too many dominant teams to not play that comp, in my opinion. Alex, you're gonna have to teach me your contender ways, bro. I'm gonna have to get involved. Me and you're gonna have to do some sort of like alliance in contender. We're gonna have to build a because my contender knowledge is not great. It's not great at all. So yeah, maybe we're gonna have to work. We're gonna have to work together for contender. Um, remember contender streaks are higher than the other comps because scores are higher, so it gives the illusion it's easier, but I'm not sure it is. How much is the lowest cash streak? What in contender? Contender is $4, $20. Same prize pool as like championship, but the thresholds are different. Not that much different, to be fair, but they are a little bit different. With a name like Handworker, he really should have been a goalkeeper. Mate, he's cooking. Hope we'll get Italian League one day on Sorare. Yeah, I hope we get League One. I want a Cambridge stack. Serie B is covered, to be fair, because I own Bowie. Yeah, weird one. Would you use Fer Lopez or Mane as your forward for tonight? My head says Fer Lopez, but I want to use Mane. Well, that's an interesting question. I'm really, I mean, I'm not too locked in with Lopez, to be honest with you. Like I haven't really seen him play yet. I'll be watching him for the first time tonight, so, um, I mean, I'm sure he's a good player, but based on the scores, I would probably lean Mane. So his all round in the last, let's go last 40, 4.7. Although it will be said, La Liga is a top. Well, actually, wait, yeah, La Liga is obviously tougher than the Championship, so but 4.7. But then same could be said for Mane. I think Mane's surely higher than that for AA, right? Yeah, not by a crazy amount, but he is higher. I think if we're going off statistically, it probably is Mane. Yeah, it's definitely Mane. Statistically, anyway. But if you want to go for vibes, go for my man. What happened with Bowen? What Bowen drama did I miss? Oh god, I've started. No, no. Hey, if you know, you know. No way he's in the championship now. Oh god. I can't help myself but say it occasionally now. Oh god. You better buy a JPH. I don't know what that is. Bodo going ways. Oh, Jean-Peter Haug. It's JP. You can just call him JP. Don't need the H. It's Mr. JP. Yeah, a Bodo Glimt. Can you actually buy Bodo Glimt for any? Like, I would. Oh, I would actually love that. They've surely got classics on the market. Can you use them in anything? If you can, oh my god, I'm about to buy Bjorkan. I'm about to buy a Bodo card for every stack. Evian as well. Oh my god, what a man. Can you use him in anything? Is it contender? I'm buying contender. I'm buying contender. Give me a hack on Evian. Is it Patty B? Surely he's in here. Are you JP? Mata, Bjorkan. He's pretty rubbish, to be honest. Oh, we could do a Bodo, a little Bodo classic. 12 results. JP, Bjorkan, Kitano. Where's Patty B? How much is Patty B? Huh? Wow. Wait, am I doing something wrong there? He had World Cup cards. Unless none of them are for sale? Oh, none of them are for sale. Interesting. I don't blame whoever's got them. Damn. There was not many minted, was there? Oh, I wouldn't mind a Patty B right about now in the gallery. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Jesus, people paying a pretty penny for him. Huh? Wait, is this a rare? This has to be rare, right? Okay, it is rare. I was gonna say, I thought that was a limited for a second. I was like, what the hell? Sorry, my color blindness does not help when it comes to these versions of cards. Yeah, £5 is a bit more reasonable, isn't it? Damn, imagine you bought a £5 Patty B. That would have been 200 IQ. Bowie moved back to the Cerealium. I'm happy with the class clowns in the chat. Class clowns in the chat today. I'll be here all week. Fer Lopez used to play football in Suffolk. Go on, the boy. Backton United. Cool. Oh yeah, what was it that you wanted me to look at again, Peter? Remind me. Sorry, he is still alone, but Satolo, my claim, my claim to fame is I know his cousin. Go on, Bishop. Another reason I want to use Mane is that I have him in my lineup the whole time, so if I take him out and change him, it'll be more frustrating if Mane outscores Lopez. I mean, I would be going Mane, but obviously, I mean, nah, just go Mane, bro. Don't overthink it. I think you're overthinking it, Alex. Go Mane. I didn't see he moved to Sassuolo. Oh yeah, classics in the championship. Sorry, Peter. My memory's really bad. So if you ever ask me to do something and I don't get round to doing it, just remind me, because my memory is awful. Classics in the championship. What position? Excluding Bowen, or any position? Just any classics that you think that I think would be good, or a specific position? I don't really use him. He's just sort of an old hips collection. Oh, is that Bobby? Yeah, the boy. For streaks, I was wondering whether you have to submit a different lineup each week, or can you submit the same each week? You can do. Wait, huh? I was wondering where you have to submit a different lineup each week. No, you can submit what you want, bro. There's no Sorare's not stopping you. Do what you want. Yeah, anything. Okay. All right. Mavropanos is gonna be pretty good because he's like 7'5", pretty good from corners. and playing for a team that should theoretically be challenging for the title. So Mavropanos is very, very nice. Manning pretty good as well from Southampton on a few set pieces. Good fullback. Morris is unreal, but very expensive. I will say that. I mean, could get some of the Southampton boys if you want. I don't think they're not too bad. I think I'd rather have Manning, to be fair, but Janda not too bad. I think Janda's injured at the moment as well, so not a big injury though for Janda, must be said. Berhalter not too bad. Divine not bad either, but his club is not the greatest. Negley pretty good. Pretty cheap as well. I've got myself a Negley. I think this Jared Bowen guy's alright. I'm not too sure though. I think he's decent. I think someone in chat the other day said I should get Bowen, so maybe I might get him. Not sure. Ailing used to be a really good scorer. Ailing, not too sure if he is nowadays or not. I think Cantwell could be a really good classic if you don't have his in season. Definitely. How much is Cantwell? Cantwell's. Oh, Isaac Price is not too bad either. To be honest, there's so many good classics, isn't there? I think Cantwell is if any of you guys are playing Championship, I think Cantwell is an absolute no-brainer, especially if you're on a budget. Get Cantwell. If you can't afford his in season, even as a classic, he's really decent. He is really decent. His in season shouldn't be too expensive. I mean, I didn't pay too much for him, so how much is his in season? Ooh, £12. Okay, that is a bit more expensive than I paid for him, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you could get Cantwell for like £6 or £7, he's pretty good in season. Maybe chuck a bid on him or whatnot. If not, yeah, his in season's definitely not a bad one. 86 pence. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Who else might be a good one? If you need midfielders as well, I would say. Let me have a look at Sorare inside. Sometimes when I'm looking on Sorare, my brain doesn't really fully tick. Let me have a look on Sorare inside real quick. What a great website. Yeah, anything like Celtic best 5 players each week until the end. Yeah, you could do that, Peds, if you want. Yeah, 100% I'm overthinking it because all the percentages are low and so rare inside. I'm doubting a lot of my players, even though I said a week I think they'll start. That's just how it is, isn't it? That's just how it is, Alex. Wasn't Mavropanos supposed to leave? I don't know. I don't support West Ham, so I don't keep up with the West Ham news. I'm just giving you suggestions, bro. Don't use what I say as absolute. You know what I mean? You got to do your own research and stuff like this. Is Kilman going to play this season? I assume so. They paid so much money for him. Be surprised if he didn't. Kilman, 70%. Tonda said Sander been back in training. Janda's been back in training. Oh, nice. Obviously, I have myself Krejci, but if he leaves, I have space for a classic. Bowen isn't too bad from what I've heard. Is he? Castellanos classic? Tati's alright, but I'm personally not a fan of strikers, so in so rare. No doubt he'll score a few goals though. Used to play for Hull, and he used to play for Hull, did he? Bowen isn't bad. Okay, used to play for Hull, and he did well for them. Really? Damn. Blackburn will be honking this year though. Yeah, true. That's true. But you can still be a good scorer in a bad team, especially on so rare, especially as a midfielder. So glad I was thinking I'd have to spend heaps for 5 different lineups. No, you're good. You're good, Peds. We'll buy whoever you say is worth it. My house, and if it doesn't work, it's on you. Ah, fairs. That's my bad. Okay, let me lock in then. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know what I said is final boss. Southampton Sensia could be. How much is Sensia actually? Do you know what? Consider I'm playing this comp. I haven't even looked at some of these cards because I just assume they're too expensive. Yeah, fuck me. How is it? How much is his classic though? Well, to be fair, £2. Actually, really not bad. Is he? Oh, he's a midfielder. That's why I haven't looked at him because he's a midfielder. Damn. Yeah, he's really not bad Sensia, to be honest. Who else might be a good one from Southampton? Yeah, Manning or Sensia if you're going to go Southampton. I think it kind of depends as well, like who do you think's going to do well in the Championship? Mane, I've got myself a classic Mane, could be quite a good one. For Lopez, probably a bit expensive, so I probably wouldn't go there. Cantwell, like I said, really cheap budget option. Middlesbrough, you got Berhalter. Um, Whitaker would be fantastic, although saying that, I don't think Morgan Whitaker has classic cards. Could be wrong. Has he ever been? No. He's never been minted before, so can't really get him. Arfston, maybe, but Arfston's a little bit uncertain. Like, you're buying into the uncertainty there, so perhaps not. QPR, you got Ilias Chair. Ilias Chair's very good. Don't know how. Well, I've got his in season. I don't know what his classic's looking like. Doesn't have a classic. Maybe Chair as an in season might be a good one. We love a Moroccan. Madsen, very good as well for QPR. Don't know how much he is nowadays, but potentially an in season though rather than a classic. I mean, 50p for his classic. Probably want to try get that one in season if poss. Norwich. Probably wouldn't waste your classic on a Norwich. Yeah, I probably wouldn't waste a classic on a Norwich card. There's no like real standouts for Norwich. Like Norwich are a good team, but they don't really have like one guy that's just like out and out carrying them. If you get me. Millwall. Again, no one really crazy. If you were to go anyone there, probably would go Negley, but not going crazy for that. Birmingham, not really either. Anyone crazy for a classic? Southampton we've looked at. Burnley, Rex. Yeah. So yeah, the names are there's not crazy amount to be fair. Maybe you could go with a Burnley boy. But yeah, I think Mane is a pretty good one. A good alternative though. Some decent options in there. Um, nah, buy whoever you. Oh yeah, show us your league team entries, fella. Um, the championship maybe is that what you mean? Here you go. Here is my championship sides. Well, this is the leaderboards. That's what I've gone with at the moment. Oh, my chat is kind of blocking one of the teams, but oh, let me hide chat for a second. There you go, so you guys can see. Yeah, very true. Someone spent very true. Someone spent £320 on Bowen in season rare. No idea how a championship player is worth that much. Yeah, no idea. Leo was the best winger in the league last season, to be fair, but God knows why he's a mid. Yeah, if that Leo Sensio was a classic forward, I probably would have got him. Obviously, still might get a move. Yeah, that's true. Manning is the best classic defender in the league by a mile. To be fair, yeah, agreed. Agreed. Anyone worth it in Middlesbrough? I think they could end up second or third. Yeah, definitely. Berhalter, Arfston, Middlesbrough. I mean, anyone on the team is good, really. But yeah, if you're thinking classics, yeah, Berhalter. if you can afford Whitaker, Arfston, Ayling's not too bad. The rest, I'm probably Britain's alright, but yeah, they're the main ones. I would actually kind of avoid Britain. Actually, I think he's not really worth the money that he's at the moment. But yeah, that's what I would say. And then okay, so this is my leaderboards for the person that was interested. I forgot who it was who asked now, but and then this is my streaks. Um, Don't forget, gents, about the early championship deadline tonight. Yes, indeed. And if you guys are in the stream and you haven't liked and subscribed, make sure you do so, please. I would appreciate that. The Millwall defensive stack is always going to be strong. Yeah, I've got, my plan was to have the defensive stack from Millwall, but unfortunately, I bought the wrong goalkeeper. Or I don't know if I did buy the wrong. I think no, I think they just signed a new goalkeeper, which was unfortunate for me. But at least I got Cooper, which is good. But oh no, this guy. Sorry, Jensen came back from injury and played a blinder, and I have Crocombe, which is not ideal. But Jensen, stupid purchase from me, really. I thought Crocombe was number one, and he just isn't basically. So yeah, I tried to go with the defensive stack from Millwall, but kind of failed. Is what it is, isn't it? Hannibal might not be might not be the worst. Did well in the championship last time for Burnley. Yeah, yeah. Hannibal's not bad to be fair. Not wrong. I haven't really looked at Hannibal though. How much? Like what price is Hannibal? Yeah, pretty decent score, isn't he? Pretty decent. What's his classic? £1.10? Yeah, I guess if you need classic midfielders, Hannibal's definitely not a bad one. Yeah, really not bad to be fair. £1.10 out. I like it. I like it. I'm starting to think, oh, can I squeeze him in anywhere? Very nice. Middlesbrough prices seem insane at the minute. Yeah, because they're one of the favourites to win, like to do well, so it makes sense. Morris is the only one classic like 15 quid now. Malanda good. Yeah, Malanda's alright, yeah. Personally wouldn't go for him, but yeah. Auctions don't look too bad right now for the championship, really. Trippier has been up there with Manning over the whole season. Will be up there with Manning, yeah. Trippier is 35. I mean, I've seen Trippier play, and I'm not. There's a reason I'm not using him. I'll put it like that. I mean, just the legs. The legs aren't there. But I'll say something for free though. The mind is. That man is smart as hell. But yeah, the legs are not there really, in my opinion. But maybe he gets a breath of fresh air. A new. You know what I mean? Maybe he gets a breath of fresh air at Wolves. New start. Currently between Mane and Bowen, to be honest. Just wanted to see some hidden players. Yeah. Yeah. Mane's definitely a good alternative to Bowen. What's the max you pay for the Swansea goalkeeper? I have some credits too. I think I've traded mine for like £15. So probably around like yeah, 12, £15. How much is he going for? Yeah, yeah, about 12, 15. I wonder if my it's actually a bad trade now. One. Oh, Amdawani's gone up in price quite a lot actually. We got him for £2.50. Yeah. Oh, is it? Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 50. It's to be fair, it's about the same, isn't it? Really, to be honest, give or take. Yeah, I'd bid this up to 15, 16 quid. 15, 16 or so. Give or take, give or take. I have some credits too. Nice. I might look at Hannibal. Can he squeeze anywhere for me? Do I have an in season? I do. No, I don't. Never mind. Hannibal does not work for me. Um, how does the classic card bonus work? I've got someone. Ugh, I've got someone with 1% and some with 8%. What? How does the classic card bonus work? I've got some with 1% and one with 8%. Not sure what you mean, Lee. Sorry. Trippier does not have the legs to do it, to do what Manin does all season. Yeah, that's true. Based on XP of the oh, we're talking about XP. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's to do with the level of your card. If that, oh, you're talking about this like number here. That's to yeah, that's to do. So in season cards have a default of 5% because they're in season, and classic cards just have their level essentially. But then if you've got a card like this that's in season and has a level, then that's when they start going higher in percentage, basically. If that's what you're asking me, not sure. That's what Mihai interpreted it. But can they the higher percentage drop? Hopefully you understand, Lee. Let me know if you didn't understand that. Marcus Edwards from Burnley surely rips up the champ. Yeah, Edwards is a decent one to be fair. How much is he? Is he again? I think he's a midfielder. He must be a midfielder, right? His classic must be a midfielder. Otherwise, why have I not looked at him? Oh, he's actually no. He is a Damn, his classic is a forward. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, even his in season at that price is not too bad, is it? Good shout. Let's have a little look at this Marcus Edwards, eh? Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander. Is he worth a classic? Hmm. Should we get him as a classic? Let's have a look at Burnley in the EFL Cup. How did he get on? On any set pieces? Who's on set pieces for Burnley actually? It's a good. Surely Hannibal's on a few, right? Doesn't look like he's on any corners. Surely Hannibal's on most of them, right? Yeah, 4 corners. How many did they have? 4 corners. Hannibal took all of them. Damn. Yeah, I feel like Hannibal and Edwards are definitely a good little duo to have, for sure. For sure. Although saying that, looking at Edwards' scores, they're not too inspiring, are they? But yeah, you like to think in the championship he probably brings this sort of scoring, doesn't he? Probably more looks like this in the championship, to be honest. Ooh, definitely a good shout. Might even have to get one myself. Um, the championship is nowhere near the Prem though. I know. Yeah, oh, yeah, of course, of course. Youth is probably about to leave West Ham. Yes, yeah, probably. I'd be surprised if I did say that in yesterday's stream. I looked at where Youth could go in the Prem. There's 3 really good clubs that could get Youth or should get Youth in the Prem right now. So I'd be surprised if he didn't go to one of them. Arsenal looking at Quansah. Oof. The chat isn't on screen if you want it back on. Sorry, Alex, my bad, cur. I managed to buy a level 10 Suarez for a quid earlier. If you never see high levels, the lowest on the market. Damn, someone messed up. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. No worries, Lee. To be honest, the championship is a shout above if you, as they have 48 games including. Yeah, yeah, lots of utility for championship. That is for sure. That is for sure. Who are they playing next? West Brom. West Brom. West Brom. Bang, bang, bang. Do I think? Do I think Edwards? I'm gonna have to get this Edwards. But then I'm sort of thinking, do I want Edwards or Hannibal? Who would you get, chat? Because it kind of I think I prefer to have Hannibal, but Edwards kind of makes sense because I have the forward classics. But maybe we go Hannibal because we do have some forward in seasons now. I think Hannibal is a better shout. Ooh, tricky decisions. I misread the first. No, no, no. You're right, Mihai. You're locked in like always. Like always, you're always right, Mihai. Always right, bro. Um, any problem with the championship in my only problem with the championship in my opinion is that yeah, it's difficult to hit the top streaks. Yeah, the score. There's not many great scorers in the championship. That's for sure. In season what's the same as he ripped up the Portuguese league. To be fair, yeah, I'm stuck between the two. I might get one of them classic. To be fair, just because we have in season forwards now. Hannibal at £1.10 is it's definitely not bad either, is he? Don't know. And under 23. And under 23. Is Marcus Edwards under 23 as well? No, he's not. He's a little bit older. Maybe we just get him because he's under 23 as well. Mr. Hannibal. Decisions. What's the deal with Max Weiss? I don't know. You can increase the bonus. I think Burnley with full collections. Yeah. I think Burnley prices are actually lower than they would be in the because of the first fixture. Yeah, I agree. Just make sure you get credit when he wins the division for you. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get Edwards. Edwards is not bad. I think if I could get Edwards in season, wouldn't be too bad. But Hannibal, I think Hannibal is a better option to be honest. I'm just like kind of. Do you know what I mean? I'm just kind of debating. Um, yeah, kind of just debating in my mind if I want to get him or not. Because, like, the only problem is if I get him now, I just don't think I would use him. Yeah, I'm buying Hannibal. I'm buying Hannibal. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. I'm getting him. I'm getting him involved. Getting him involved. Why not? Why not? I don't think he can. I don't think I can really use him though this game week, but maybe in the future we'll use him at some point. Especially like say if we got an in season Chente, he flies into this team, doesn't he? I guess you're messing with the moment. Because I think the reason I can get Hannibal is because I've actually got. I'm mainly thinking about the Burnley forwards that I have, and I actually could use I actually might be able to use Hannibal on this streak actually. Saying that, can I? I actually think I can. Yeah, I definitely can, can't I? Because yeah, the next streak I can literally put Hannibal, Larson, and Madawani because I got three of the Burnley boys. Bragg is the only one really missing out at the moment. Yeah, Bragg is the only one that is just not. He's just not. He's not anywhere. He's not anywhere. He doesn't have a home. I think I'm waiting though with Bragg to see like can he go anywhere in here in the mixer? Can he get involved anywhere? Like if someone doesn't start immediately, he goes in. Do you know what I mean? Like a Wata. If he doesn't play, boom, Bragg on your forehead. Don't know. Interesting. I mean, a Woodland for rotation at Chelsea. I see Leo. Yeah, Brent. Who was it? I can't remember the teams we were looking at yesterday who could get Diouf, but Brentford definitely need someone like that. Everton definitely need someone like that. Can't remember who the third team was. Um, want to shout at us. I've gone in all in on Burnley, so I might not be the best advice. Nah, I like Hannibal to be fair. Edwards Classic Rare is cheap. I have that price. Yeah. Preston keeper doesn't look too bad. Preston goalkeeper. Is that the one that I've already got? Iverson? White Iverson. I got him stupid cheap, I think. Is that? I can't remember if he is the Preston. Yeah. £9 I got him for. He's a bit more expensive now. Flyndle, could you check the Preston Surrey data prediction lineup? It's Surrey inside, my good sir. Preston. There you go, mate. You could go all in. Oh my god. You could go all in season Hannibal, which would allow you to get a classic Bowen. True. Didn't think about that. Unless you buy classics, it wouldn't buy. Unless you buy classics, I wouldn't buy anyone before the crafting comes in next Tuesday. Yeah, the craft when the cards are in crafting pool, prices should go down for sure. I've got like a full Burnley classic stack, but it's stuck in the vault. Oh my god. What an idiot. Well, I was saying that. I should probably look to see if I can unvault anybody, because I don't have many in the vault, but can I unvault someone? No, 7 days. Who am I going to unvault next? They can all stay. Unal, maybe? Unal's moved to Getafe, so maybe he might sell for like 10p. Santa Maria? Do you have any value now? Santa Maria. Still 30p? 28p, even that. Oh my god, he's gone to a league that's not even scored. What a nightmare. Digby the GOAT. Where's he gone? Oh yeah, he went to Colchester? Iredale? How about this man? Still at Bournemouth. Oh my god. DC United? Will Dennis? Nope. Romaine. Oh, surely Romaine has some value. Does he have some value? Probably not. 42. Might get a sale off at 40p. You know? Are you gonna sell for 40p? Maybe. Oh yeah, look, oh, I missed the window. God damn it. um. Morning, guys. Morning, Seri. How you doing? Um. All I need, all I need myself is Krejci to stay in Wolves, so I could unvault my second Krejci, and we are sorted. Damn. Yeah, I need to unvault some of the boys. To be fair. Cameron Bragg, are you Cameron Bragg? Are you just gonna not be used? And I can never really tell if I should be putting them like I can. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna find out when it locks, but like subs, yeah, like I can't tell if I should be utilizing my sub bench better or if I should be um using them in the streaks. Twine. Twine is actually 60% to play now. But he will go in Finazaz. Yeah, this is Zaz one I'm trusting you boys with because that 40% is really throwing me off. But like, because the problem is if Azaz doesn't start, he's probably going to come off the bench, isn't he? That's my issue. So there's no real point in me having anyone on the bench, realistically, because he's not going to DMP, is he? Guess you're messing with the wrong man. He'll probably get subbed off early though. Even if he does start, probably get subbed off early. Maybe as he's building minutes. Scott Twine. Just can't. Yeah, basically, I can't tell if I should use the bench or not. Do you know what I mean? Can't tell if I should just take out. I think Offia kind of makes Offia. See, here's my thing: is like Offia makes sense because like I'm not going to use him in streaks, basically, so that makes sense. This guy makes sense because he's just on the bench. But Twine, I'm like, I could potentially use him in streaks. Potentially. Not saying I will, but I could potentially use him in streaks. So then that makes me think, do you know what I mean? Not sure. Not sure. Super Mario music vibing. Huh? The hell? Do you know what? I wish I could play. I wish this was like back in the day. You could play music whilst on stream and just chill, listen to music with the boys. But I can't play music anymore because it just get everything gets copyrighted. So jarring. Yeah, wish I had some music on. I mean, I can play. To be fair, I can play music just and then mute it for stream, but feels weird listening to it and you guys can't hear it. You know what I mean? Hello guys, how you doing? Just Nico. I wish I could hide cards from the lineup build a bit. I don't want to see all the reserve players I've bought for collection scores. Um, Seems smart to play double position from one club as the bench player, as we just have someone who's behind them on the bench. Yeah, yeah, that does make sense for sure. Would still cook off the bench, to be fair. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Like, would you take Scott Twine out of here and potentially use him in a streak if it was you, um, Liam? Morning, mate. I have a little question. If in streaks lineup 2 player has an awful match before the other three have played, can I cancel the lineup and reuse the three who haven't played in another life? I assume so, Jack, but I don't know 100% as I've not played it yet. But I would assume so, yes. Is it worth pushing the vault to a high level because of if you want to? If you want to do the vault stuff, you can. Personally, I'm not a big fan of the vault edition or the vault stuff, so I don't, you know what I mean. I don't entertain that idea. But if you guys like the vault, then sure. Depends how much you spend on seal points. Or if anyone can help with the above, that would be great. Yep. I feel the bench is useful for using the reserves of a questionable player. Like I'm using Wellington of mine because if Manning don't play, it will only be Wellington. Yeah, so maybe I should take out Twine then. And like Alex Mobat 0%. Damn, what happened there? He was 60% not that long ago. Has he moved? Has Mobat moved? Can we get intel? Moat is on the verge of joining Derby. Has he gone to Derby? Damn. Interesting. Um, nah, I meant you were memeing it before. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that, but okay. If you set multiple lineups in the same competition, do you get multiple rewards, or is it just the top line? If you set multiple lineups in the same competition, do you get multiple rewards, or is it just the top lineup? Um, Are you talking about Lee? I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry, Lee. Like, I'm I'm so bad at answering your questions. Hopefully, someone else has answered it. I don't know what competition you're talking about, like leaderboards or streaks. Don't forget. Oh, thank you, Mihai, for the star gift. Thank you. Don't forget to like the stream, lads. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Thank you, Lutza. You get rewards in this on the same competition leaderboards for every lineup that scores. Yeah, is he talking about I guess yeah, he's talking about leaderboards. Yeah, you get whatever wherever you place is what you get. Yeah. No, if you line a streak. Yeah. Okay. So Liam's talking about streak. I don't know if you're talking about streaks or leaderboards because that is a different answer depending on what you're playing. Lee. Depends where you've got your players basically. That's why it's hard to answer that question. um. So if you get two 500 scores, they both finish first. Yeah. So basically, if you're talking about this leaderboards, then yeah, you get whatever wherever these teams place. If all four of these team place in the money, then I get four lots of money. But if you're talking about the pro ladder, then I think you just get that reward. Like if all four of these teams got 320, I would still just get 1,000, and then I'll just move on to the next one. If that's answers your question, hopefully. Um, yeah, so leaderboards, you get however many you enter. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. 20% additional essence for, I don't know how long sounds investment to me. It will cost around $200 for me right now to max it. Damn. Go for it, Nico, if you want, mate. I don't have that sort of money to do that, so I cannot comment. It is more than that, probably depending on where you are at the minute. Considering change it when the bell will soon. Yeah, sound. Thanks, G. No problem, Lee. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, my terrible explanation helped you out. All right. Yeah. Just okay. So Twine. Oh, Max Bird is zero as well. Is Max Bird gone as well? Oh my god, I've signed all the players that are leaving. I can't tell if that's a good thing. Oh well, I kind of like Moat at Derby because it kind of goes well with my Schmodox. Max Bird, where is he linked with Mutu? That's kind of good for me as well because Bristol aren't the greatest, but where and Twine goes it. Oh, do you know what? That actually works perfect for me because Max Bird leaves, Twine goes in, who I have as well. I've got Greenwood. That's why Twine is up there. Bird is joining Birmingham, which I have a Birmingham stack. Oh my god, it's just perfect. It's perfect. Damn. Okay, that is actually perfect for me. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, so I might what might I do then? I might take out Twine to use him. potentially in the leaderboards. And if I am taking him out, who should I put in here? Should I just put one of the 0% boys in there? Boom, 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 boom. Just to get them. Will they get XP if I put them in? I wonder if your bench players get XP. Don't know about that. Or maybe I put Moat and Bird into an all-star to get them XP. Moat and Bird, and maybe I just don't use the bench. Because I guess you're messing with the wrong man. You also can reuse that player if you cancel a lineup. Wait, you also cannot reuse that player after you cancel a lineup. Yeah, that didn't play yet in streaks. I went over that in the news. Goodness. Do you have something like Discord server or something like that where you can your community talk on a daily basis? Mainly we do it on Twitter, but yeah, I do have a Discord. Hopefully the Discord. Oh, did the Discord link not work? I'll put it in the chat for those of you guys that want to join the Discord. I've got to mention it earlier. Yesterday it sounded like good regarding Santi Bueno. Last night he's seen you now linked with that Ajax. Damn. Santi Bueno on his way out. Heard it here first. Okay. Here is the Discord link if anybody wants to join the Discord. Hopefully that link works. Let me know if the link doesn't work and I'll send another one. Mentioned. What am I missing? Why is Cooper? What am I missing? Why is Cooper from Millwall so cheap considering his scores last year? I don't know, but I've got him myself. Is he even is he cheaper than I bought him for now? Then I think I paid a fiver for him. I'm gonna take Twine out because Twine might be better than Greenwood, you know. Well, he actually is better than Greenwood, but I guess because he's 60, I'm less. Do you know what I mean? I have less desire to whack him in here. Alright, let me take him out. Let me, yeah, XP for the players on the bench. That's what I need to. Because then I need to put them transfer boys in the. I need to put them in all start. That's what I need to do. Yeah, like this needs to be Moa and Bird. There we go. Go back here and then go. Um, Max Crocum. This needs to be changed to. There we go. That is a lot better. And then we have got. So that Moat and Bird are out of the way. We don't need to worry about them now. It's just basically if oh my god, if Crocum starts for Millwall, I'm gonna be jumping for joy. Am I going to be jumping for joy? Maybe not. Well, yeah, I guess I'll have another goalkeeper utility, so I definitely will be jumping for joy. Because then we have Twine. Yeah, okay, okay. So basically we have this 3 p.m. team. Then if Twine plays, we can put Twine with more nailed players and Birmingham. It'll be like Birmingham, Twine, combine. Yeah. Alright, interesting. Cooper, let me have a look. Cooper, 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 Jake Cooper. Guess you're messing with the wrong man. Do, 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 do. Yeah, he's still about 5 or so. Um, looking to sign Jordan James from Rome. I think a lot of people are looking to sign Jordan James. Jordan James, to be honest. Proud, proud non-user of Twitter. I've used Twitter all my life. Twitter is, you know, that's the maddest thing for me, yeah, is Twitter. I was so confident that I would never, so because I've used Twitter my whole life, I was so, well, say my, yeah, it's probably the social media platform I've used the most growing up and stuff. And because I've used it since I was whatever, 14, whatever, I was so confident that I would never get more followers on anything other than Twitter. And when my YouTube channel passed my Twitter, I was mind blown. I was like, no way. Crazy. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe that actually happened. Mental. Yeah, I think people are thinking it's like sets me high. Change them. The streets. Ah, so yeah, you can't cancel. So once these boys have started, you can't reuse them in the same streak, but you can use them in the next streak. That's going to be my plan is basically I'm hoping that one of these three hit the streak because then I can wait. That strategy does definitely work, doesn't it? If one of these three hit the streak, then I can use say Bonham and Stevenson with the Burnley boys for next on the next one, can't I? Yeah, I can put all of them Burnley ones and then the two Boltons on the next one, and that works, right? That's my plan anyway. Because then I have Burnley, half a Burnley stack with a defense of either. Well, I could either do Bolton, Lincoln, maybe Birmingham. I guess whoever plays first. I think it does work. Hope so. About to find out, I guess. Um, proud user of Twitter just for the X chat of the guy streaming here. Yeah, yeah, we've got two chats on Twitter. Um, that anyone is welcome to. Well, one of them is open for everyone. One of them is for members only. Feel like my all-star lineups are cracked at the minute. Can't wait to get 100 essence. I'm not going to stress about the amount of random stuff that goes on there, but most of the guys are helpful, and you get most of the news without having to filter hours through the feed. Yeah, to be fair, that main group chat is basically like, yeah, is there's a lot of notifications, but it's good, useful stuff for Sorare, isn't it? I don't, to be honest, I barely ever check that main chat. The members chat, obviously, I'm checking all the time, but that main one I'm personally not that active in anymore. But that is because there's just so many people in there, you know what I mean? So I feel like if I start putting stuff in there as well, it's usually just gonna be chaos. But yeah, I don't have to pay for insiders. Usually someone sends. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Um, instead of Sorare Insider pay for the membership of this dude's channel. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, I'll help you. Hey, hey, not a bad trade-off. Come on. Um, should probably start using Twitter. Sounds like a great way of free advertisement to show my work. Yeah, of course, man. Twitter's fun, man. I love Twitter. Who's a good goalkeeper in the championship? If you're gonna buy them right now, they're quite expensive, to be honest with you, mate. Um, they're quite expensive, to be honest with you, my good sir. Um, lowest price. Limited. I guess you're messing with the. Well, I think we looked at this earlier. I think Trot is just the best value for money at the moment because they're. So, well, actually, scrap that. The hell, Lawrence Veru is quite a nice price right now. This £16 one, quick. If you're quick, he's a good one. But the rest are pretty shit. Value for money anyway. One in an auction. Wait, you want him? Oh, maybe he's just selling for the market credits. Probably bought him with market credits, didn't he? Yeah, I don't think that's not a bad price for him, to be honest. Well, providing that wasn't the team that hit the streak. Wait, provided oh, well, providing that wasn't the team that hit the streak, yeah. If one of your other one hits before they play, then yes, you can reuse them in another lineup for streak 2. Yeah, there you go. That is my strategy, Liam. So I haven't got it wrong then, have I? So I can use the Burnley. That's the main thing. The main thing is I can use Alive on the Burnley boys. That's my plan. Going to be responsible and wait for next week to sign players. Is there anyone that is underpriced now to keep an eye on, i.e. coming back from injuries? I think them boys that I've got that have just transferred might be cheap right now because they're not playing. They could potentially be people to look at. Max Bird, £2 might be a decent one, and Alex Moat because they've signed, they're not going to play. Oh yeah, get this min bid Moat ASAP. I might even get one. I might even mid bid on that one as well. £3. Oh my god. Damn. People are letting him look. He's such a good scorer. Just because he's not playing this game week, basically. Crazy. Yeah, well, he's definitely. If you can win him on bid for £3, that is a no-brainer. By the way, no-brainer. Who else might be a good one? Um, how much is Twine at the moment? Scott Twine. That's a bit more expensive. Maybe Fenazaz. How much is he? Bit expensive as well. Yeah, maybe them two that are 0% because they will play. They're literally just because they've moved club. Moat I got for £3.50. Um, and then yeah, I don't think I paid that much for Max Bird either. But well, he'd be cheaper. It'll be cheaper now, Max Bird, than when I paid for him. Oh no, I got him a min bid. Buzzing. So yeah, I'd definitely have a look at them too if I was you, mate. If I was you. Um, if you have a few thousand essence available, would you rather class? Would you rather? If you have a few thousand essence available, would you rather classics in All Star or arenas? Arenas. No brainer. Get them in. If they're high percentage to start, that is, Alex. If they're not high percentage to start, then just whack them in All Star. I'm sorry for not providing any information. Yep. Those football picks has been seen everywhere. What? Those football picks has to be seen everywhere if I want to make a living. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that. Is that what you do for work, Peter? Not sure what you mean by that. When you are already talking about Flyndle, do you think that Twitter/X is actually a great way to advertise also YouTube to get more reach? I mean, bro, do not get me started on YouTube chat. Oh my god. Now, okay, well, think about it like this. Why would you like even if one even this is the way that I think about a lot of the things that I do on YouTube, basically, is like even if one person goes over to my YouTube from what I'm, do you know what I mean? Like, so say for example, if I post a tweet every single day about every video that I ever upload, even if one person came over from that tweet and subbed to my YouTube and watched the video, to me that's worth it. It's the exact same thing with TikTok. I flipping hate TikTok, but I still post on TikTok every time that I can because I think, oh, if even if one person from my TikTok comes and looks at my YouTube and subscribes, then it was worth it. So if you're doing content creation right now, just there's no point in literally sitting there and saying like, should I do this? Should I do that? I'm gonna not just do it. Literally just do it. And that's just the simplest way I can put it. The simplest way I can put it is if you're thinking about stuff in that, because as well, some people message me about making YouTube videos and stuff like that, and they say, oh, what about this or what about that? And I just say, bro, you're gonna whatever you upload, your first month or 2 months on YouTube, whatever, no matter what you do, it's gonna be shit. The video is going to be shit. It's going to be shit. The thumbnails are shit. The titles are shit. The description's shit. Everything's shit. But then it's like how you learn from the shit. You know what I mean? Like how you improve it over time and like you slowly become better at thumbnails. You slowly become better at titles. You slowly become better at descriptions. You slowly become better on it in front of a camera. You build a schedule. You know what I mean? It's like, so basically, if you're thinking about doing it, don't think just do it because then you're wasting time. You know what I mean? You're wasting time thinking about it. Just flip and do it, and you either like it or you won't. You know what I mean? So yeah, I do recommend posting everything you possibly can on every social media platform ever. £11 from £11 for Bazunu is ridiculous. Is that the backup goalkeeper for Southampton, by the way? What's going on there? He's injured, no? Eh? He's £3 by now. Wait. Oh? Why is he listing him for £11 if he's by now as £3? Any danger? Um. Okay, thanks. No problem. Where is Moat going? Moat is going to Derby. Thanks. It will be an interesting weekend then. Never really given arenas a go before. Yeah, arenas are fun. I've given them a couple of goes. I like arenas. Sadly, not yet aiming to make aiming to make an aiming to make it a living. So far, it's only a hobby. Peter, welcome to my what you're trying to do. Welcome to what I'm trying to do. Content creation. I would absolutely love it if I could make a living from doing this. Oh my god. Like as in like poor some life, eh? I mean I'm putting in the graph though to try and make it a reality. 19 months in the making. Hopefully one day. Is Sam Greenwood an option? I have Sam Greenwood. And I think he's going to be um I actually yeah, he might now that Thingy's left, he definitely could be a nailed on. Yeah, £1.70. He's going to be starting this weekend as well. I've got one. Why not? I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he's I wouldn't expect like crazy scores from Sam Greenwood. He's just a good one to have in the gallery. Like if you played the MLS, this is your Westwood. If you played MLS, like good man to have in the gallery. You're never really going to captain him. He's never really going to go in your best team, but he should play. He should play a lot of games, and he's there. He's someone. Do you know what I mean? He's going to get you a good, you know, he's going to get you a good 40, 50 points every game week. He might give you an odd 70 if you're lucky. That type of vibe. You know what I mean? Gotcha. No problem, Mike. If you ever have any questions about content creation, feel free to message me on Twitter. It might take me a while to reply, but I'll get there eventually. Have you seen Mitov has gone to St. Pauli? Not sure if he starts though. Yeah, Mitov, my goat, Mitov. What a man. If he starts, oh my god, we might. Do you know what? if he starts in goal, I might have to buy an in-season Mitov and then just is that contender as well? It is. Oh my god, we might have to just get a contender stack now. Mitov in goal, classic Boda Glimt player, little JP or something. Oh my god, madness. Um, he's the third or fourth choice and absolutely shit. Damn. Who is shit? Mitov or Greenwood? No, he's talking about the Southampton goalkeeper. He's talking about Gavin Boozenu being shit. Whoops, when you were looking at the goalkeepers, you found Viru. I saw Bazunu was listed for £11. I assumed it was market value. Yeah, that was. I know what he's talking about, Alex. Yeah, it did say he was £11 on that. Weird, isn't it? Mitov moved to Bundesliga 2? No, yep. Ranked or unranked arenas? Is this whatever this is? I don't know which one this is, but I guess if you go into your league specific, basically, if you can avoid All Star, it's probably a good thing to do. So if you can put them all into a certain league, then I would, yeah. If that's what you're asking, Alex. Same mate, shame, shame is in check. If you wanted to play, if you if you want to be paid photographer, you kind of have to be working for a club, not a lot of organizations to pay you. Yeah, yeah, got. Hey, do you know what I recommend, Peter? You probably have done it already, actually. So, but assuming you haven't done this, then I would just like write like default email. Hi, my name is Peter. A very a warm like a paragraph maximum. You don't want to don't make it too wordy. Maybe even just 2 lines. Hi, my name is Peter. I'm looking for some experience in photography and was wondering if you have any opportunities available. Pleasure, like something just as simple as that, easy read, nothing too crazy. Send that. Look online for all of the clubs that are near your area. Send that to your area, or go on the club's webpage and look at the bottom. See it there about us. See if there's any emails you can send it to. I've been doing that as well, and you'd be surprised the replies you get from stuff like that. Football clubs are quite open into giving you not paid opportunities, but then it becoming a paid opportunity. So like, just get your foot in the door. Say you're just looking for experience. You just want to, do a little bit of work. You go get experience with them, and then it becomes a paid opportunity. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't sit there and don't email them like your life story or loads of work or oh here's all of the work I've done. They don't care about that. Just be like a down to earth, simple, easy to read, won't take up too much of their time. You know what I mean? That's the best way of going about it. I feel like. He won us the cup at Celtic. I might just buy some cheap players. Then now I'm waiting until Tuesday night to buy the others. Sorry, meant capped. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think capped is quite fun. I personally play the cap arenas. I haven't really played the other ones. Beginner might be quite quite funny. What is beginner? Is it just 100 essence? That is quite funny. But why would you waste a? I don't know. Why would you waste a goalkeeper utility on a 100 essence? Maybe some people just have too many cards. Maybe too many cards at their disposal. Or that being said, I should probably throw a. Oh no, I should actually probably throw a Meatov in here. Can I then throw Shaq? Oh, that actually works a bit better. Ramsdale. What's happening with Ramsdale? Is he gonna piss off or what? Why is he still here? I was kind of waiting for Ramsdale. I kind of wanted him to just move clubs so I could sell him. But I was kind of like, oh, there's no point in me selling him now. Because surely he does. Surely his price does similar to Patterson. I guess depends on where he goes. Because at the minute he's like £1.60, right? And Patterson was around that as well, to be fair. And now what is Patterson? £8. I'm thinking surely if Ramsdale, I mean, obviously it depends where he goes, but surely his price goes to like £4 or £5 if he gets a move. Surely he's getting a move. He's not going to sit on the bench, is he? Tempted to just buy all these Ramsdales, to be honest. Turn into Alex the Sorare trader. um, you should do something like every deadline day talk with a viewer for a bit on the video, like a mini podcast vibe. Be interested in hearing people's different opinions on the teams. You should do something like every deadline day talk with a viewer for a bit on a video, like a mini podcast vibe. Interested in hearing people's different opinions on the teams. Um. Okay, I was getting defensive on my goalkeeper. What do you What, like whilst I'm streaming? Do you mean, or like for a video, Bishop? Explain more. Explain more about this idea. I forgot about the league specific arenas. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, they're always good. Um, yeah, I've done it every. I've done it. I've done that for every sports club around me. Made it work in another sport. Nice. But football is the dream. Ah, nice, Peter. I like that. I'm only one rare goalkeeper away from a rare championship arena team. The temptation is growing to buy a cheap one. Uh, what? Yeah, might as well. I wish I was making enough money from trading to be called a trader. I mean, surely this is a great opportunity, you know? Wait, Ramsdale transfer rumors. Let's have a look, shall we? Southampton need to sell Aaron Ramsdale as Daniel Perez. Oh. Southampton need to sell Aaron Ramsdale as Daniel Perez is the clear first choice keeper for the German manager. Southampton has already received 30 million for Charles. Aaron Ramsdale is set for an exit before the deadline. Is described as one of, if not the highest earner at the club. He's got to go, blood. He's got to go. And surely, no matter where he goes, because he's getting paid so much, he just is going to be number one. That's what I'm thinking. Besiktas, Torino. Um, maybe not the cheapest rare championship goalkeeper is £17. I'm not spending that for a rare arena. Yeah, I wouldn't if I was you. Sorry, I realised how badly I worded it. Okay, essentially just getting someone on stream with you, or okay, be cool listening to a back and forth convo and maybe different opinions on what the chat says. So there's there's a problem with that. First of all, well, actually I have done that in the past. I've got Finn in some streams. I've got my brother in some streams. I've got Mike in some streams. I've got Cow in some streams, and I think that's it. But the only problem with that, there's two problems with that. First problem is if I start inviting people onto the stream, then that I don't know, then they could potentially say something a bit mad, and then boom, that's my stream done, and all my hard work. You know what I mean? I might get like, if they said something mad, then you know what I mean. I might get some sort of like ban or something. Do you know what I mean? And then all my hard work down the drain. And second of all, get like also I feel like it just becomes a bit of a like. So I don't mind inviting people that I know, obviously, because I know like that's why I've had like Cal and Finn and people like that on before because I trust them. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, oh yeah, they could say whatever. Like I have full faith in them. You know what I mean? Whereas if I just get randoms on, then it's anyone's game. You know what I mean? And I'm not willing to risk that personally. You know what I mean? Not after all my hard work. Um, Why the fuck is he linked with Besiktas? I don't know. No, this was 47 days ago, to be fair. See, I'm tempted to go for this Ramsdale, like, and just get some Ramsdales, but then I'm like, that is literally the definition of risking it, because imagine he just goes to some club that isn't even scored or something like that. Like, surely, imagine if he went somewhere in the championship, though. You know, part of me actually does want to buy. Part of me does want to buy some of these Ramsdales and just pray. And just, like, all the ones that are under £2. Is that stupid? I feel like no. The only problem is if I do that, then I have, like, no. I'm no bow. I'm no bow. I'm no bow to play with, you know what I mean? But then if I do that, sell them all. Ooh, then I'll have a bow to play with. um, why? Oh yeah, read that. Classic rare McLean incoming. Oh god. Thanks to that in-season Peretz glitch. Hmm? What happened? Liam? Oh, that makes sense. How about a members only perk then? I have a members only chat, and I speak to people in there. That's what you're talking about. Or you're talking about a members only live stream. What about Vicario and Romero? They're expected to be gone though, but they're gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. Vicario might be a good one. How much is Vicario? £3. Um, no, you don't. It's finally filtered that if someone else than the streamer himself drops a bad word, it's not bannable. Oh, nice. Didn't know that. But got why you are scared. Maybe West Ham if they sell Hermanson. Oh yeah, true. Imagine he. Oh, nah, I don't. I don't. He might. I don't know. I am actually tempted to buy these Ramsdales. I'm very, very tempted, to be honest. Very, very tempted. Someone's got the same idea. Some people got the same idea. £1.12. Damn. This reminds me of the time I spent £160 on Rare Danny Ward. Oof. And I hoped he would move to the Championship from Leicester, and then nothing happened. And as always, yeah, not ideal. Well, Peretz. Well, it's not £160. I would not be spending that. That is crazy. That is crazy. I would not be doing that. Ain't no way, boy. Um, do you know what? I should probably double check my MLS stuff, shouldn't I? Ooh, Mijahojevic is 80%. Oh my god, are we gonna have to put Mijahojevic in a team? Fuck, Mijahojevic over Zinkernagel, question mark? Oh no. Oh no, right, I've got to put this on my feet, because I keep delaying it. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Because if I don't do it now, then I won't ever do it. Uh, so when either gonna get McLean or Madsen from QPR. Not sure who's best. Ooh, that's a good debate. Madsen is very good from QPR, to be honest. At the time, £160 was it? Yeah, no bargain for that. Yeah, Burnley just terminated contracts with their front shirt sponsor and signed a new one. Go on, Burnley. Nightly nuke incoming. Yes, I know it's the morning there. Nah, I'm not nuking up. I don't. Well, am I nuking? All my defenders are so bad, in they? Jesus. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I nuke the last three teams. I think the first. These ones are basically locked. A Zinkenagel's kind of annoying at 60, but an Ilioski's at 90. Oh damn. Oh damn. It wouldn't be a Flynn stream without a nuke, though, would it? I feel like I haven't dropped a nuke yet. Do you know what I mean? Um, I need to sort out my MLS lineups tomorrow. Too busy with my JD Club and All Star Arenas to do it now. Yeah. So, why is Zinc 60%? So immature. No idea why Stuver is at 60%. Yeah, I don't really know why they would be resting their goalkeeper either, but I guess, hey, I guess the predictor knows more than we do, right? He knows more than we do, for sure. Um, Actually, to be fair, it might even say on the prediction why he's got him at 60%. Uh, MLS 20 hours ago. Early version, lots of rotations probably coming off League Cup. Nice. And he's predicted the whole team at 60%. What a W predictor. Definition of safe. I rate it. Is that the same thing what's happened with Chicago? That makes me feel better. If the whole Chicago team is 60, that would be perfect. It is, but fuck me. Oh, is it the same guy? Mate, grow up. It is the same guy. Nah, he's moving mad. He's making me want he's giving me anxiety putting them all at 60 like that. Okay, so my only ones that are actually on 60 or 70 are the guys that the whole fucking team is on 60 or 70, you know what I mean? Great prediction, bro. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? I need to sort out my MLS line. Oh yeah, any idea why Stuver is at 60? MLS predictors? No shit. They don't know nothing. Do you know what? I'm actually really tempted to try and squeeze Miahojevic in though. I feel like he's been done dirty in the leaderboards, hasn't he? But he's my captain, and he is quite a high pick score. Do I still just try it? Do I even have room? Do I even have room in one of these teams? I have one room. Sick. Do you have any room? Any room at the inn? Nope, you're literally 260 on the dot. Sound. Do you have any room? Wow. Sound. Sound. How much is Mirojevic? 59. Ooh. So, do we have any 58s? No, we don't. Okay, it's cooked. Unless we put Chankale. Uh, so we could go to. Do we think that's better? That is better, surely. Oh wait. Oh no, we can't. Could go Forsberg. Now, where is Forsberg right now? Can we swap? Where is Forsberg? Oh wait, is Forsberg in leaderboards? Oh, what the hell? I'm doing that. Fernando Torres out. That's a no-brainer, no? Forsberg and Mihojevic. That's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. Surely, chat. Surely, chat. That is a no-brainer. What am I doing? Mihovic or Jeppe, captain? Question mark. And oh, that is the way. That is the way. Stupid question. If you confirm an arena, can you change your lineup before the first match, or is it locked as you've used Essence? You can change your lineup before the first match, but you can't cancel the arena team if you get me. Like if if you've used Essence, there has to be 5 players there, if you get what I mean. Like you can't get a refund for all your Essence, but you can change the team. All right. What? So yeah, I think we sorry. So Jeppe Mihojevic captain. That is the question. Mihojevic at home, better fixture. It's got to be Mihojevic, isn't it? It's got to be Jordi. And then Fernando Torres could potentially go into one of these teams. Potentially. Bawanga, Ilioski. Is he better than Ilioski? No. Is he better than Royce? No. Is he better than Bawanga? No. Is he better than Pep Biel? Better than Rusnak? Nah, he's not, is he? Fernando Torres in the leaderboards. There we land. And Westwood. That makes me. Hey, you know what? They're more leaderboard type players anyway. Hopefully, they're getting 6% because boy oh boy they need 6%. Stinky. Oh, they get it just. It's written in the stars. Yeah, all of these lots suck. Who's getting the armband? Oh my god. Fernando Torres? Sure. None of them deserve the armband, really, do they? They all stink. Alright, so slight change. But hey, I'm more happy with that. That is a no-brainer change in my opinion. Jordi, Forsberg, Zimmerman, Schulte, Jeppe. That's actually a really strong. That's a strong team. That is. That's a strong team. Do we even have any XP? Let's just run through them all. Make sure we can't level anyone up. Oh my god, we need 35. That is crazy. We need 35 XP and we don't have it. Nah. 35. We have 27 XP. Can anyone lend me some XP to level up Drea? Thanks. Thanks. No problem, Alex. No problem, my good sir. Alright, so MLS, we're done. I don't need to change anything in MLS. No more nukes. Say no to the nukes. If in doubt, don't nuke out. Oh, Toff is down at 60%. No. No, don't make me nuke everything. No. Who's the backup? Because I don't have him. But should I buy him? Piers. Who the hell is this? Piers. Ainsley Piers. What a fucking name. How much is your in season? £1.80. Wait, why? Goalkeeper Toff. Toff appears to have Tony Mowbray trust and will begin the season of Blackburn #1. Still rumours spreading around Ashburn will be his backup. You know what? I'm playing it safe. I'm getting the backup. I'm playing it safe. Give me him. I don't care. I'm paying £1.80 for the backup right now. I don't care. I'm playing it safe. I'm playing it safe. And did you know what? Oh, do you know what? I'm happy I did that. I'm proud. Hey, I'm a proud Flynn right now. Even if he doesn't play, it doesn't matter. Sub that. A W Flynn. W Flynn. Toff linked with Celtic. W Flynn. £1.80. He's sharp with it today. He just £1.80. Quick decision making. Boom, sniped. See you later. Oh my god, get him on the bench, get him on the bench. Oh my god, imagine Toff goes to Celtic now. Flynn makes W profit. Flynn basically cashes out £100 million on Toff going to Celtic. Flynn buys 100 million Ramsdales, sells every single one for 5x profit, becomes millionaire, retires, streams from beach. Oh my god, Flynn on a roll. Because obviously I'll still be streaming. I'll still be streaming. You know what I mean? Just on a beach. Because I wouldn't, even if I became a millionaire, I'm not going to switch up on you lot. You know what I mean? I'll still be here. I'll still be, streaming Sorare. Just maybe a bit different of a background. That's all. Um, get it from the wheel. Toff linked with Celtic. Can Blackburn put Defoe in goal? It would really help us. Why is Toff 60% potential to flip the backup goalkeeper? I just bought the backup goalkeeper. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Alex? Didn't Celtic just buy another goalkeeper already? I don't know, but imagine if he did though. That'd be so funny. Have people had the same idea as me? No. Mate, that one being up at £1.80 was kind of perfect though, wasn't it? Damn, this guy just bought him for. Oh, I guess if you have market credit subs, kind of worth it. Hey, I'm playing it safe. I've got him. You know what I mean. He's on the bench at least. We've confirmed it. We've got the line. To be fair, I should probably do that with all the goalkeepers. Realistically, I should be buying the backups, shouldn't I? I should be buying the backups. Am I going to go and buy the backups now? No, I'm fucking not. But I should. I should be. I should be. I should be going to buy the backups, shouldn't I? Should I go and buy the backups for every team? Just put them on the bench just to have them. Maybe they help with collection score as well. Uh, let's entertain that idea. Let's see if collections. Let's see if we can level up a collection by getting a backup goalkeeper, perhaps. Does that make sense? I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, we actually. Do you know what? That made a lot of sense. That just got us 2% on Blackburn. W, W Flynn. Clap it in, lads. Clap it in. Flynn W. A rare Flynn W. Um. Oh, did not mean to do that. And then buys Jamal, who would get an ACL. Fuck, Peter, man, why you gonna do me like that? The hell? Peter just ruined my whole day. Birmingham, we don't need any more. Mill, don't really need. Norwich, we don't actually have the goalkeeper for Norwich. Bristol, we don't have. Preston, we already have the backup. Potentially could get the Watford backup. Gotta be Daniel. Surely it's Daniel. But do I really want a Watford backup goalkeeper? That's what I've got to ask myself. You know what I mean? Do I really want that? No, I don't. Am I going to get him anyway? Probably. Do Watford have a good scoring defender? I mean, I know I've got Pullock, but is like Mark Bowler a good scoring defender? Oh, they've got Edward Bove. Damn, I didn't even know that. And they got Mama. Kind of need to get Mama, don't I? Nah, I don't need to get Mama. Watford are shit. Um, definitely a Windle moment. A Windle moment. Oh, that's a good one, Windle. Oh, I like that. That is good. That is good. We need to get like an emote that's Windle. Oh, that is good. What emotes do I even have at the moment? Hey, do me a favor. If you're in the chat right now, if there is any Flyndle specific emotes that you have, put them in chat. I actually don't really know what emotes I have. I don't even know if you can. Oh no, do you have to be a sub or a member to have the emotes? I think so, actually. Not sure. Can't remember what I have. What's the drink of choice? Just a default. You know me. Always got a nice energy drink. It's just a raspberry and blueberry raw energy drink, which is just like just a default energy drink. You know me. Window. Oh yeah. Oh, the cups. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Liam. Yeah, I changed them. Yeah, so they used to be the badges, but I changed them to the emotes because I changed the badge to a bit more of a nicer looking one. Yeah, I remember now. I was thinking about putting like Sorare cards as emotes, but then I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what emotes to do. To be fair, I think to be fair, if you had them, you would have to pay for them to be like proper. Like I would have to pay someone to do them for them to actually be good. But I'm not big enough. I'm not big. I'm not big time. You know what I mean? Don't earn enough money to be doing that. Damn. So Azaz is. Oh, it's with Brand. Oh, is that why I put Cameron Bragg? Maybe I should put Cameron Bragg with Azaz. Does that actually? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Liam, is that a good idea? Should I put Bragg here, or is that dumb? Because Bragg is, I'm kind of, don't think I would use Bragg in the streak. I don't think I would, because I don't have any other Southampton and Watford boys. Only I have 3 PMs and Burnleys. Is there a world Azaz DMPs? I don't think he does DMP, does he? He like minimum comes off the bench. So would that would be Waste and Bragg, wouldn't it? Hmm. Um, NPC energy drink. Yeah, it is just a default. I love an energy drink though. Fucking, it's the one thing that I will. It's like my bad habit, my 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 unhealthy habit that I'll never change. Basically, is an energy drink. But I don't do anything else. Like I don't really eat particularly that bad. I don't smoke. I don't drink like alcohol too much. So you know what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I do drink alcohol, but not like a crazy amount. So we don't have that over here. What, you don't have energy drinks, or you don't have that specific energy drink? Well, Matuiki is better if you're not using Matuiki. Mazuki? I have him. I am using him, but I'm saying like I've got Matsuki in this one. I'm just thinking like for bench. I'm thinking of for players on the bench. Um, wow, Bowen is only £8. Could really improve your lineup, really. Well, it would probably be £9 because I can't. I don't have ETH. It's good. Good suggestion though. Where's he played? I don't think I've heard of him, to be honest. I don't really want to take a risk on a player that I'm not really heard of before for £8. So quite expensive risk, to be honest. Because they both attack us together. No chance he DMPs, but I'm still convinced he starts. Okay, so there's no point in me putting someone on the bench then, is what you're saying. I'd rather, because the thing is, I'm like just asking because I'm like, oh, I guess no one really knows. Like, how much should I use these bench players? Should I just try and like these 6 players here? Should I be using them for bench, or should I be trying to work them into a? Do you know what I mean? Should I try and work them into a hot streak? You know what I mean? That specific one, LMAO, I'm a 2 monsters a day kind of guy. Oh god, damn. Okay, I will say in England, I don't know if it's different in Australia, but so this is just like knockoff basically, like it's a knockoff one because you can see here it's only £1. Whereas um across the road from me, I don't know if it's like this across all of England, but the monsters in the road across from me are nearly £3. And I'm sorry, but I'd rather have 3 of these raw ones than one monster. Can't lie. I do love monster though. I even have a monster. I have a Lando monster right here actually, but it's unopened. An unopened Lando monster that I will never open. But that is it's just part of my little, you know what I mean. And I got the McLaren top on today as well. Goes together. Um, Who is that Bowen guy and why is everyone talking about him? I don't know. So people keep suggesting him in chat, but he's too expensive, bro. That's what I'm saying. People keep being like to buy him, but I don't really rate him. I wouldn't buy him personally. Um, I'm thinking you should get 2 Bowens, a second Bowen. I don't have Bowen, bro. But people do keep saying that I should get him, so I'm not sure. Hull, I believe. Who? I also think his father-in-law. Oh, Bowen. His father-in-law is quite famous. Can't remember who it is though. Hmm. Maybe maybe Booker T. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, bench. So how am I gonna use? Unless I take nah. I think we don't need the bench. Fuck it. Fuck the bench. Imagine all of this and Sam Greenwood just doesn't play. That would be quite funny actually. To be fair, that would be quite funny. Oh, that is funny. Oh. All right, bro. So I actually think Luke Cundle, Scott Wine. That's a bit of a debate. So hypothetically, all of them start. Well, actually, hypothetically, Luke Cundle and Twine start. I think Twine is the better player, isn't he? But then can Cundle go probably somewhere else? To be fair, Stacey's mum. Does Stacey's mum come out of the fold? Nah, double Norwich kind of makes sense. Schmoddock's up top. Yes, Twine or Cundle, isn't it? And then I guess, yeah, I can just put them in a or Birmingham. Oh, nah, because the Birmingham defense is uncertain. I'm pretty sure Newman will start. Like, how is like what? I don't get how he's 60, Newman. I thought he was their best centre back by far. Am I tripping for that? Christoph Clare, Daniel Fry. Is that stupid of me? Like Fry, who the hell is Fry? Like, get the hell out of here, bro. Stupid ass. Fry's in the bag. In the last game, it was Newman, right? Yeah, Newman. Like, that is the duo, surely. What are we talking about fucking Fry for? Where even is Fry, the little weirdo? Fry. Dale Fry. Oh, is that the one that used to play for Middlesbrough? Yeah, it is. Oh, Fairs, and he's just joined. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, I actually do know who this is, and he is actually pretty decent. Fair enough. Maybe he does take his spot in one day then. Maybe we pick up a Fry just for the future maybe. Well, we have a Birmingham collection anyway. How much is Fry? £3.70 for a backup. Hey, hey, hey. I'm good. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that. Nope. Nope. Although saying that, if I do, then I've 100% got nailed on starter defender for Birmingham. Ah! Why do I just want to buy every card ever? £1.60? Reckon. No one in chat bid on this card right now. Thank you. I'm just gonna win him. I'm just gonna win him like no one's gonna bid on it, and I'm just gonna win him. This Vicente as well. I really want this Vicente. I might fuck around and get a Birmingham badge. Oh, yeah. Ooh, no one bid on this. No one bid on this Vicente. No one bid on this one. 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 Oh, fuck off. £3 for Vicente. Have a day off. Patrick Roberts. Jeez, what's happening with him? This guy actually came to Cambridge. I'm pretty sure. Did he even play for us? This guy came. So he was injured. No, wait, it wasn't him. This was it him? No. Who was it that came to Cambridge from Birmingham? It was a proper old. It was an old lad, and he didn't. I swear he just got wages from us. I can't remember his name because I don't even think he played it. I think he literally came to us, got injured, and just got the bag every week. And I don't even know if he played a game. Bro just got paid the bag for nothing, for niche. Uh, huh? Why wouldn't it let me look? Well, he's defo not still in the squad. It was like 2 years ago. Can't remember his name. Cambridge United, Birmingham transfer. I actually want to know his name. I forgot it. Is it Gardner or something like that? Gary Gardner. That was it. Did he ever? Did he ever actually play for us, or did he just get the bag for nothing? He didn't even play a game for us. We paid his wages for a year for niche. That is so funny. Is he still there? No chance. He's not still there, is he? No. Okay, I was gonna say, imagine he was still there paying him the bag. Sit on the bench, do nothing. Fair play. Um, the main deal, the main deal, meal deal maybe. The meal deal we get in service station is two for £7.50, which is £3.90. Oh my god, £3.90 for a monster? Ain't no way. Used to be paying £1 for them when I was in school. Stacey's mom isn't available. I heard she's got a lot going on at the moment. Really? Damn, god damn. Hey yo. Um, do you know what? I'm actually kind of tempted to just go buy the backup goalkeepers of the clubs that I have. Should I be doing that? Should I be doing that? I think it 100% for the ones that are gonna tick me over for the collection bonus. So yeah, maybe 40 to the next level. Yeah, maybe we get the Wickham back up. Maybe the Bolton back up. We've already done it with Lincoln. And I don't think we have any other. Robertson, Veru, Swansea. Yeah, we could do with maybe getting some more Swansea. Do you know what I mean? We could do with maybe getting a Swansea defender or something like that. Might do us well in the long run. Welsh, Cabango, yeah. See, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with their game. Who does well when he does well? That's all I need, really. Who does well when you do well, my good sir? Cabango, Burgess, Timon. Cabango, Burgess, Timon. Cabango, Burgess, Timon. Timon, damn, Burgess, Cabango, get damn. Okay. Cabango, Burgess. Okay, this one is Burgess and Timon. This Timon guy looks unreal. What the hell? I've never heard. Oh my god, he must be so expensive. Yeah, Burgess is not even there anymore, is he? No. So it's probably Cabango or Timon, but that Timon is probably ridiculously expensive, no? Gotta be, right? Scoring like that, yeah, tenner. Fwee. Oh my god. Never heard of him. He's a bit of a beast. How much is Cabango? Cabango. Oh, he's so shit, isn't he? £3. I'm alright, actually. Oh, where has he gone, actually? Is this guy... Is he gone to Wrexham? Stoke. Damn. He could be a heater for Stoke. He could be a heater for Stoke. How much has he been going for? Damn, £5 not that bad, is it? Not bad. That's what I want. I need him and Sorba Thomas. That's what I need. If Stoke start this season well, I'm going to be heated. I hope they do terrible at the start so I can just buy them. Who should I not bid on? No one. Burgess injured, by the way. Ah, I didn't know if he just moved club. Fairs. Burgess has ruptured his Achilles. Bless him. Bless his cotton socks. Oh, we've already got Elijah Just, actually. Just remembered. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Stacey's mum has got it going on. Watford. I think the backup Watford goalkeeper has gotta be Bachman, right? Surely. Watford. Hmm. Bachman. I thought, did this man not like? Oh, is he just? Oh, he's come back from loan. I was gonna say like, where the hell has this man been? Like, he's not been at Watford, right? Okay. I was gonna say, surely he's. Is this League One? He played one game in League One. Holy moly. Yeah, Bachman is defo the backup, isn't he? I was gonna say I remember him playing for Watford. Maybe we got Bachman just in case. You ain't gonna backbone. I get it at the trap. I ain't got a trap phone. Who's this? Sam Walker. Ain't no way you're the backup boy. Let's have a look at Sam Walker. Samuel Walker completed a transfer from Bradford 2 days ago. Wait a minute. He is the He's the backup, isn't he? I he literally just nah. Unless this guy has just signed. Oh yeah, he has just signed. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, who is Watford's number 2 then? Hmm, interesting. What? Someone's outbid me on Daniel Fry. Ah, Dylan, I'm on to you, bro. You're a hater. um. Ooh, Timothy Irbunen. Ooh, damn. Oh, it's a rumor. It's a rumor. I was gonna say, damn, that is a interesting one. Who was I gonna check again? Ooh, Bristol updated 6 minutes ago. Dominic Ballard in. Twine out. Max Bird has left. In, out. Shake it all about. Can you turn around? That's what it's all about. Oh my god. Rumours of Toff to Celtic. Any more updates? Cardiff City. Update. There we land. Lawaloya highly doubtful. Chambers is still a small chance. Colwill could be back in the squad. Osho is fine. There we land. How much is the bag right now? Joel Bagan. Gang. £1.66. Hmm. Defender. It's just defender from Cardiff. I'm like, eh. And I don't really have Cardiff. You know what I mean? I have one Cardiff player, so it's like, yeah. Stacey's mom has got it going on. McLean is going to get me over the line 2% whenever I get him. Because I will be getting him. Um. Who's the Bolton backup? Should we get the Bolton backup? Back it up. Hello, my name's Bolton, and I'd love to be the backup. Bolton Wanderers. Bolton. Bonham will start in goal. Bolton are in the market for a new goal. Keeper. But it's unclear at this stage if it will be if it will be a new starting goalkeeper or just back up to Bonham. All right, we're not buying the backup because we have the backup. I'm not mad. You're mad. Who cares when I've got the Celtic goalkeeper? Surely Ben Foster. Oh god. Suchek. for £5 ish might be a shout for in a few weeks. Currently out injured for the first couple of games though. Thomas check. See, my thing with Suchek, yeah, is like, see, there's a thing. Actually, yeah, he's got a goal in him. Do you know what I mean? But my thing with him, yeah, is like, how are you gonna start Thomas Suchek and not Ward Prowse? That's what I don't understand. Like, Ward Prowse is surely we're rating Ward Prowse. Okay, right, we are rating Ward Prowse quite highly. Then, or is it surely Ward Prowse just gonna move? Just go back. I don't understand why Ward Prowse just doesn't go back to Southampton and start every week. Do you know what I mean? Like, how we Alvarez? I'm sorry, but there's no way someone can tell me that they've watched Alvarez play and be like, and confidently say with chest that he's better than Ward-Prowse. This guy is so shit, literally. Ward-Prowse gotta be getting a move, surely. Joins Burnley on loan for the rest of the season. Is that accurate? Is that this season or last season? Has he actually joined Burnley or was that last season? Um, where did Max Berg go? Birmingham. Got him for £1.95 as a cheap ball ticket. Yeah, Max Berg is good. Ramsdale in Bolton. Imagine. I actually wouldn't mind that if it was Ramsdale. I wouldn't mind that. I've got 2 Ramsdales already, so. Hi, I'm new to the channel, but do you have a video where you give tips slash strategy for Sorare set? I like that free to play style. Probably. Yeah, just type in Flyndle Sorare set and you'll probably find something on YouTube. You'll find something. You'll find something. That's for sure. Nah, he is at West Ham. What are we doing? West Ham. Not a tiny chance for Ward-Prowse. Possibly an outside chance, but very unlikely he starts in my opinion. I could see him feature from the bench. Okay. That's mad to me. That is mad to me. Get Ward-Prowse back to Southampton. I'm signing the petition. Get it done. Damn, people still believe in him though. They're paying big bucks for him. Big bucks. Carlos Vicente. Carlos Vicente. Do I even? I actually kind of do want a in-season Vicente. God damn it! If we got him, then oh, if we got him, then the possibilities are endless. I think he might be my next sign of Vicente because, but obviously I won't get him now. But like just whenever I do get him, because then I could just play Hannibal. Like for example, right now, like say if I had him in my gallery right now, I could just play Hannibal, Vicente, and then use this classic Vicente elsewhere. Maybe. Don't know. undecided actually if that is a good idea or not. If that is a good idea or not, I don't know. Let's be real. He wouldn't start Saints. Jander is in. Oh yeah, I forgot about Jander. Yeah, they got Jander and Flynn Downs, haven't they? Forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, he's not getting in, is he? Really? Fuck's sake. Saying that, how much is Jander at the moment? Because he's not going to be playing right. But is he still just crazy? 20 quid from Santonio. Any danger? Do you know what? I should actually be shopping. Should we do our daily Santonio shop? Let's do a daily Santonio shop. Oh, what a pleasant mall you have here. Wow, I'm going to get myself a shopping basket. Gee whiz. What do you have for offer? I'm only going to go for the cards on sale actually, because my god, this man does not. Aiden Morris for £12. Damn. Kaminsky, El Hadj, Kamara, Paris. Ooh, Paris and Gamoa. Interesting. Um, have you checked to see if there is any cheap rares that would boost your lineups? It's a decent shout. Nuno has never rated Jinswell Prowse. He had him at Forest 2 and refused to play him. Send him to the under 23s. Damn. Nuno really be ruining Ward Prowse's career, huh? Heard it here first. Um, Kyle Joseph. Um, do, 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 do. Okay. Um, what was I looking at? I completely forgot. Sorry, I was checking. No one. I was checking. No one messaged me to see if Chandra at 20 quid. Konkwu, Negli. Negli is kind of tempting, to be fair. Maybe could maybe do a deal with Santonio for Negli. I'll look at rares in a second though, Alex. Where is Iracunda about to join? Do we know? Yeah, a different league. I can't remember which one though. Like abroad. Will you be branching off into other leagues later in the season? Yeah, almost definitely. Not in a rush to do it though. I'm just gonna focus on the championship for now. Really like nail down this strategy. Basically I want to get championship to the point where my MLS is at now, where it takes me 2 seconds to build the lineup in MLS lineups. It doesn't take me long. I know who's gonna do well. I rely on them to get 400 every game week. Um, Basically, I want to get the championship to that point where I'm confident that I have 5 to 6 lineups that are going to get 400, and then I'll move on to um, yeah, JPL or something like that. Ian Fleming, Ariona, Krejci, Adawan. Mm, not really seeing anyone here. Noah Ellie. Barely Noah. uh, Divine, Diwani, Hannibal, Sugawara. Not really seeing anyone that I particularly want. Oh, Josh Cullen's an interesting one. How long is Cullen out for? Okay. It's not a million miles away from about a month till he's back in the mix, maybe. Iwata, how many Jose Sa? Yeah, no one really too interesting from Santonio, to be fair. Okay. Yeah, no one too intriguing. Yeah, let's have a look at rare. Do 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 do. Oh, he's got Mama, Burgess, Danny Ward, Pablo, Calvin Phillips. Has Calvin Phillips gone Sheffield, right? Surely he starts every game week. Is he injured right now? Ooh, Arblaster. Forgot about him as well. Phillips is a few weeks away. Okay. Damn, an in season. Oh, that's a classic, Calvin Phillips. Okay. Um, Calvin Phillips, £5.60. Bow, 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 bow. Hmm. Might potentially get a Calvin Phillips, to be fair. One day, maybe. Maybe. I like Arblaster. I can't believe I have not been looking at Arblaster before. I really like him, Ollie. How much is he? £1.66. I really like Arblaster. Seen him play before against Cambridge. Does it make sense, Mike? Yeah, I have some Sheffield boys. And he would take me to the next tick. Um Shackleton. And then it has kind of their backup covered as well, because Callum plays with what, Slidey Peck, maybe? Well, I'm gonna go for Arblaster actually. I just really like him. Probably not a smart like thing to do in general, but I just like him as a football player. So same as Stansfield, just like him. That's the problem when I buy into like Championship. I just end up buying players I just like, even though it might not be a smart thing to do. Just like our Blaster, so I'm getting him. Simple as that, really. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check rares to see if there's any cheap ones like Vicente. Could get a rare Vicente maybe to boost some rewards. Let's have a look. Um, what is the goalkeeper? Oh wait, quick MLS squad building question mark. What number draft are you on this week? For MLS, not really, not a lot for MLS at all, Alex. Like I think I settled on the third draft. So really not much. I mean the championship is the one that I've nuked and done a million times. What is the goalkeeper situation for Sheffield? Is Gerbic supposed to start? Um, guess so. Michael Cooper. Um, looks like it's Cooper. Doesn't really say anything else, to be fair. Oh my god, Vicente is. Should we be getting that? That is worth it, right, Alex? £1.18 for Vicente's rare to upgrade it because we have a limited at the moment. That is worth it, right? £1.18. And then we would get. Is it 5% boost? I think we would get a 5% boost for that, right? How much is his limited? Like 40p. Like nothing, basically. Uh, yeah, 40p. But this one has 4%, I think. Um, hello, lineup builder. How you doing? 5% boost for his classic. 10% if he's your captain. He probably will be my captain in most lineups, but he's 4% though. XP. This one is still 3%. Still pretty decent, right? Is that decent? So despite it being 70p difference, the percentage difference is a lot compared to the 5. 10% boost in rewards, but if you hit the high streak with him in your lineup, it's obviously worth it. Yeah, I feel like it is worth to get Vicente, no? That does seems like too good to be true. I'm gonna go ahead and get him. We're going for it. Why not? A little bit of a boost in rewards. Swap him out. Nice. 10% boost. Nice. Um, and let's have a look at our other. Is there any other classics cheap? I should have looked at Hannibal's rare, shouldn't I? I should have looked at Hannibal's rare before I bought it, to be honest. Because if this is like £2, that's going to be annoying. Okay, it's a lot more expensive. That's good. And then let's have a look at forwards, championship. Mane's going to be too expensive. Bowen's going to be too expensive. Austin Negley might have a. I think if it's in the £1 region, I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, Negley is too much. So like, yeah, Vicente kind of makes sense at £1 for a £1 region. You know what I mean? Um, forward. Who else did we have? Eli Just. I don't. Oh yeah, he could have a rare. I guess that is a forward. Maybe I doubt it would be £1 though. Surely not. No. Knee chance. Nope. Okay. No just. And then who was our last one? Mane will be too much. I'm not even going to check that. Forward. Offston? That is basically it. Offston is the only other one. Although I think he will be too expensive as well, most likely. Might as well look though. Yeah. Okay, so Vicente actually made a lot of sense, to be fair. Um, um, but if you hit the drill, I would scout around it first, though, or not. Seems like a bargain regardless. I mean, it turns out he was the only one that made sense, really, isn't it? To be honest, I do rate that though. And to be honest, it's not the worst thing in the world because I could just use that classic Vicente elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? Probably just whack him right now in All Star for Shep him in All Star. Would I use him anywhere else? Nah, I don't think I would have room for him anywhere else for this weekend. So unless we put in, potentially we could potentially use him elsewhere, but I think for this weekend we'll just whack him in we'll whack him in an All Star and see if he can get some essence for us. Oh my god, this UI, please work with me, thank you. Um, no, 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 no. Bow, bow. There we go. Makes that line up a little bit better. There we go. I need to update my spreadsheet because I need to add a few pennies to this one, that's for sure. I need to add that for sure, for sure, for sure. Seems like a bargain regardless. My fucking brother, what are you saying? Hello, how you doing? Saints to win the league? Bold, bold, bold. Don't know about that one. What do you reckon? And if he starts off well, no reason why you wouldn't be able to sell your limited classic. Yeah, that's my thought process. Yeah, more than you bought the rare for. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. There's a good chance I'll end up selling him for more. And even if I don't sell him for more, that means his in season is going to come down in value, and I can buy his in season. So it's a win, 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 win. You know what I mean? Are there any rare in season bargains? I haven't really scouted the championship to be honest. Easy, damn. You think you're winning easy first? I will have a look at rare in season champ cards, but I'm going to add these to my spreadsheet first before I forget. £1.25 for Vicente. Add him to the list. £1. Oh, look at that. Basically perfect. 130. 180. And then I don't think I added Drea. Oh, we did add Drea. Did we add Espinoza? Yes, we did. And then we've just got Hannibal. £1.11. 1.11. And then Piers £1.80. Good backup. Oh, £1.80. There we go. Nice. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Auctions. Boom, boom. Rares. Let's have a look, shall we? Rare World Championship. Oh, decent. Decent. There you go. That answers your question, doesn't it? Although maybe manager sales? Res? Question mark? Question mark? Um, I have £500. Must be nice. Set me a quid. And about to start. What's the best thing for me to do and best time for me to buy players? The best thing for you to do is make sure you signed up using a referral link. Link is in the description down below. That was easy. Morris Classic down at £7 again. Don't know whether to grab him now. If he plays, he's going to fly back up instantly, isn't he, surely? What, Aidan Morris? Aidan Morris. Aidan Morris. Don't know. That man is a cheat code, though, that's for sure. Ethan Laird. Maybe. Cheeky £4. Reese Burke. And Oscar Fraulo. Oscar. Connor Roberts. Sam Bell. Not seeing anyone like crazy desirable, to be fair. Doherty's injured at the moment. Could be pretty cheap for him, maybe. Luke Cundle as well. Then you've covered off both. Yeah, Luke Cundle very cheap, isn't he? £9. Very cheap. Alex could be a good one. Max Bird. So it looks like basically £10. Callum Chambers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Chambers be decent, but looks like it's basically £12. Damn, for him, pretty good. Basically like £10 per player. Is that worth it? Eh, probably not. Probably not. Morris. Isn't Morris at 40%? He is at 40%. £7, yeah. 40%, £7. In all seriousness, what can I do? What can I do for you to help me out a bit? You can become a member on the channel. Would appreciate that. What do you think about Palstrass's price? Never even heard of him. Never even heard of him. Palstrass. Palstrass. Are you talking about this guy from Chelsea? Palstrass. Oh, this is the man. Oh, yeah. He was heavily, yeah. I know who this is. I know who this is. He just moved to Chelsea, isn't he? From Serie A. Yeah, he had some really good underlying numbers last year, didn't he? He's a fullback, isn't he? Fullback? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, fullback. Right and left, which is interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. How much has he been going for? Holy moly. What do I think about his price? Too expensive. £20 for a defender. I'm good. I'm good, G. Um, Actually, if you are targeting leaderboards, it's probably a waste to buy rares. Nah, not for the Well, yeah, if you, I'm target, I'm kind of targeting both to be honest, Alex. So I wouldn't say it's a waste for me. I mean, Vicente is always nice to have. A rare Vicente, I'll use that. You know what I mean? So I rate that, and I have a Sammy Schmodux to go with him. Both a pound, don't mind that. They'll both get the armband more often than not. They'll both get the armband. So I mean, I think even both of them have the armband this game week. Fucking contender. Why is it default into contender? Yeah, Schmudux and Vicente. Yeah, so I would assume they would get the armband most of the time anyway. So 10% rewards. So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Um, yes, with Palestra for sure. Wait on what Alonso will play. Yeah, £20 for a guy that might not even start as well. That's crazy. If he plays Reece James as centre back or right wing back, well, I would assume Reece James would go in the midfield. Hugh Jass, I love Hugh Jass. My favourite. My favourite. I don't even need to look at him. Great price. Worth it. Young and up and coming. Oh no. Oh, that is kind of awkward. I bet that looked very weird on my camera as well with my mic being on mute. I said I love Hugh Jass. Great price. Good up and coming potential. Don't even need to don't even need to scout it, just love it. Hugh Jass is actually so decent. I've seen him. I've actually seen it, should I say, a few times. Young up and coming talent. Any changes between those two lineups you would make? Send them on Discord. Okay, sir. Let me have a look. Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in chat for those of you guys that want to join. Whoa. Go. I mean, who do you have for? Oh, wait, who's the spares? Oh my god, a floating Flynn. Back. What is your choices between Mihai? Yep, dead Mike. No, just muted by accident. Was just about to ask if it was me or him. It's fixed now, isn't it? It's fixed now. Should be. I think I just accidentally flicked on mute. Is it fixed? Are we fixed? Are we back? Are we back? Or are we back? I think we are. Hopefully. Hopefully. Um. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who you're choosing between, but they look good. What's your? Is there any like 50-50 decisions? Um. I thought that was my earphones. Just changed them. Oh, that's awkward. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I accidentally mute. I was saying that I really need to buy a new mic. I'm gonna buy a new mic soon. I am. I just like I'm waiting for the. Well, yeah, I actually can't buy one at the moment, but I will get a new mic. I'm. It's my first. My next purchase will be a new microphone for sure. Um, just if you would move anything from Team 1 to Team 2. Ah. Um, I think they complement each other quite nicely, no? I mean, it would be, yeah, the classic goalkeeper. Can't go with. Mm, nah, because you've got the more nailed on. Nah, I wouldn't change anything. Looks good to me. Looks good to me, my man. What do you think about my lineup? Still kind of on a budget, trying to get classic limited goalkeepers for the leaderboards. Nice, nice, nice. Um, I maybe wouldn't. I personally would probably give the armband to maybe Fer Lopez instead. Something to think about. Uh, yeah. Not sure how Arsenal will score in the championship. Again, I would probably give the armband to Hannibal personally, but the rest looks good. Um, oh, ex-Cambridge United player Sam Smith, come on. But yeah, I like this team. Stacey's mum, Cambridge United. Then you'll have a son. What a team! What a team! Let's go. W. Yeah, I think it looks good. The only thing I would do is think about captain changes personally. Yeah, I personally would look at Hannibal and Fer Lopez potentially being captain. Apart from that, looks good. Looks good, my man. Um, 50-50 whether Morris will play apparently. Damn. What do you think about my lineup? Still kind of in the budget. I'm looking to move Talby or Beck to team one. I mean, Beck is Beck is away from home, so I wouldn't be jumping at it. Talby maybe, but he's 60%, so seems like a bit of a risk for someone that might not play. Guess it just depends if you want to take that 60% risk or not. Probably wouldn't worry about Beck though, to be honest, if I was you. But yeah, depends. 60%. I personally wouldn't take that risk, but up to you. My thought was Lang is either 60 or 40, not that great of a scorer. Talby scores much better. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Morris. Morris too expensive anyway. I'm not going to be buying a Morris. Aidan Morris. When do they kick off? Is it 3 o'clock? Yup. Yes, sir. God damn. Although saying that, if Morris does Berhalter get swept to the side if Aidan Morris is back? Question mark. Do they play together? Question mark. I still. Do you know what? Something weird is telling me I should sell Berhalter. I don't know why. I'm not overly. I'm not overly confident in him. Surely Morris picks up this Malanda role. Like Malanda goes here, Morris goes here, kind of thing. Okay. McGree in full training. Morris is in for treatment today and will likely train. Sounds like McGree back in training. Morris not. Like Aaron Morris didn't train on. I spoke. Yeah, Morris is not starting this game, I'll tell you that for free. Yeah. Morris is not starting that game. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Um, yeah. I just think I don't know if I don't know if I want to keep this Berhalter, you know. Like the more I think about it, the more I think about it, the more I want to sell him. Is that mad? Is that mad? I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. Can't tell if he's going to score good or not for some reason. I've a bad feeling about him. Don't really know why. Yeah, they'll be the centre mids. I'm wondering what's with Hansen there. I don't know. Hansen. Which one are you talking about? This one? The Rapids one? The goalkeeper? At the minute they got a centre back filling in where Morris played. Yeah, Malanda. Yeah. You could sell Berhalter and get Morris for the same change. I forgot he was in season. Yeah, my Berhalter's in season. Yeah, technically, so I couldn't do that. Yeah, I guess if I the only problem is if I do sell Berhalter, then it's like, well, I was gonna say who do I put in here, but I could actually just quite easily put Chair there and whoever here, like Callum O'Hare maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a weird feeling about Berhalter. I'm not really sure why. Not convinced. Oh well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Sean J. Hansen from Middlesbrough. Never heard of him. Son J. Hansen. Huh? Hansen not in the squad. Expected to leave. DMP. He played in NAC. Was a bench option mainly. That's why I've not heard of him then. Wait, why? But why are you wondering about him, Mihai? I like you wondering where he's gonna go. Marnie Classic is up to £7.20. Damn, didn't you get him for £4? Yeah, I got him for £4. Damn, maybe I need to sell him. God damn, what the hell? Maybe do you know what? I would do a good job just selling all my championship players now. Actually, probably make. Would definitely make money. Honestly. Damn. Gus van der Berg, thank you for subbing to the channel. What a man. Go on the boy, go on the boy. Damn. Alright. Are we going to win this Ollie R Blaster? Let's go. Give me him, give me him. Give me, give me. Actually, would give me. Does that take me to the next tick on Chef? No, but it will. Well, it will eventually once I get the loyalty The loyalty points. Sidey pick. Sidey pick. And actually, woo? Oh, damn. Okay, my players have gone up a hell of a lot in value. Oh my god, literally every player is fucking doubled by the looks of things. Holy moly. Hey, I would not be buying the championship cards right now if I were you guys. Holy moly. Some of them are crazy priced. Literally double. Oh my god. Damn. Surely not players like this though. No, okay, he's about the same. I wonder why. Did people like panicking maybe? Okay, he's about the same. Maybe it's just certain players. He's about the same. Oh my god, he just went for £1.66. Damn. Oh damn, James Bree on auction for £4. Go on. How much did we get ours for? Oh yeah, we done a trade. Deal with the devil. Damn, okay. Interesting. I know Amadawani went up as well, didn't he? Yeah, he's gone up a little bit. Not a crazy amount, but he's gone up a little bit. Larson? Not really. Damn. Fuzz. You could sell Berhalter and get Rodrigo Gomez. Is it worth selling your cards and rebuying them in a few weeks? Probably. Probably is worth, but that would be terrible content for me, and that is the main reason why I bought them. Is for content. So yeah. Still don't understand why Jimenez isn't supposed to start for Wolves because Wolves bought Armstrong last season to basically be their starting striker in the championship because he basically was signed to be that man. So, but yeah, probably will take a couple of bad performances from Armstrong, and then Jimenez will get his chance. That being said, Armstrong could potentially play out wide, and then Jimenez through the middle, maybe potentially. Who they got out wide at the moment? Yeah, for Gomez maybe. Who knows? Who knows? All right, guys. Oh, what a stream! I'm probably gonna end the stream around about here. Or should we play some before I go? Let's play some darts. But I like ending it on some of these football quiz games. Quite a nice one. And then yeah, obviously video up at 3 p.m. as always. So let's do some of this and then we'll call it a day. Been a busy one today, so whee. They bought Jimenez as well, right? Yes, no way Jimenez has been signed as a Armstrong backup. Yeah, that's true. In my opinion. Yeah. Agreed. Jimenez is class. Or was he on loan in Fulham? No, he was bought, I think. Jimenez, yeah, clear of Armstrong, in my opinion, in terms of ability. He played the end of the World Cup game, but I don't think he played in pre-season. We signed him on a free. Ah, okay, nice. Premier League appearances for Fulham in the 2010s. Who was that defender they had? Was it like Hangeland or something? Oh, he's probably got too many. Clint Dempsey. Mitrovic. Damn, not that many actually. Maybe I'm getting the wrong end of the. Gotta think old school, older than that. Um, Harrison Reed? How long's Harrison Reed been there? Nah, he's still there now. Surely he can't be. Um, Sherlock? Too recent. I need older ones. Oh, Mark Schwarzer would have a few, surely. Yep. Zamora, great. There you go. You guys have got my brain working, Bob. Is Zamora great shout? Oh no! Wow, not that many. What was the? Was it Kasame, the guy that scored that goal? Kasame? There's. Senderos. Oh my god, what a man, Felipe Senderos. Mitrovic was in the championship for. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Um, who else? Um, they've defo got loads more defenders. We need to think of defenders, I feel like. Papa Oh, Ryan. Ryan Sessegnon. Surely he's got a few. Oh, wow. Damn. Papa. Oh, he's not on it. Is that the one that used to play for West Ham as well? Diop. He's not on it. No. I know who you're talking about, though, because he used to play for West Ham, didn't he, as well? Brian Ruiz. Oh my god, what a throwback name. Damn, I forgot about Brian Ruiz. What a boy. We need a one season wonder. Oh, well, a one season player, should we say? Oh my god, I forgot about Brian Ruiz. What a player. Was Pavlyuchenko was definitely there. Was he there? Did he start? I don't know if he was the starter. Pavlyuchenko? He definitely went there, right? I don't know if he played a season though. Brian Ruiz was actually quality. Yeah, he was so good, wasn't he? Rodak? I don't know who Rodak is, so I'll go for him. Oh, he's not on there. He's not got a name. Yeah, Pavlyuchenko was definitely there. I don't think he played 37 games though. That's the thing. Darren Bent. Surely Darren Bent takes us over the line. No. Pavlyuchenko? Or was it Pogrebniak? Oh wait, did I just put? Oh my god, I did not mean Pavlyuchenko. I meant Pogrebniak, and Pogrebniak has taken us to one. Of course it has. Of course it has. Wait, Romain Pavlyuchenko? What? Pavlyuchenko? Is that the Ukrainian? Who did Pavlyuchenko? I think I've got them two mixed up in my head. I know Pavel Pogrebniak is the one that used to he played for Spurs. Who is Pavlyuchenko? I know him, but I think I've got them two mixed up in my head for some reason. All right, we need the backup goalkeeper for Fulham. So, do you know what? There's probably going to be one that's like played for their played for them in his youth career for like one game or something. You know how like Palmer for like City. We need someone like that really. Rodak was the Slovenian goalkeeper who every time they got promoted to the Prem got benched but played in the Championship and has 70 matches for Fulham. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know Rodak's first name. Do you know Rodak's first name? Because he's not popping up, bro. Otherwise, I would have entered him. Um, might be Sucker. One appear. Well, we can have up to 11. Oh, Marek. There we go. We'll put him in. Oh, he's not there. Would it be Marek Czech? Would it likely be him? 1983. I can't even think of any. Didn't they have? Didn't Didn't Fulham have like a Switzerland? I swear they had another Swiss boy. Fullback maybe? I'm going down the wrong road though. I just need to think of English players that started at Fulham. It doesn't really happen that often because usually the ones that turn out to be decent just go to a better club, like because it's in London, obviously. Um, like did someone obviously not okay. Well, I mean that's not too obvious to me, but okay. Um, did someone like Aaron Lennon go like play there before Spurs? Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of like someone who played for a better, because like you know how Dempsey went to Spurs. We need someone that, and Sessegnon also went to Spurs. We need and Bent went to Spurs. We need to think of shit Spurs players that might have played for Fulham, basically, like a reject Spurs player, like um. Unless we go Harrison Reed and pray that he, because he's been there for time. Did he make an appearance in 2020? Fuck off. Stockdale. Oh my god, Stockdale. What a fucking name. No, too many. He would have been perfect for the few guesses ago. Harvey Elliott isn't old enough to play in 2010s, is he? Nah, Harvey Elliott. Definitely not. Oh no, 6 years ago. Was he there 6 years ago? Maybe. I don't think so though. He was at Southampton at that time. Reed. Reed that is. Okay, Reed. Um who's at Willian? Who's at Fulham now that's been there for time? Because then they might have just made an appearance. Did Tim Ream used to play for Fulham? Would he have? I feel like that's right for some reason in my head. Why do I think that? No, they used to have an American, right? Kenny, yeah, Tom Kenny's been there for ages. Good shout. Fuck, 31. We need players like that. Tim Ream did, yeah. Has he got too many? Might as well try. 26, fuck's sake. We need Fulham players now that might have. And Belarus, however you spell it. It's Harvey Elliott, surely he's 23. Alright, Harvey Elliott. Nice. Damn, Harvey Elliott really needs to go somewhere, don't he? Jesus Christ. Alright, well that was an awful football bingo. Football darts. Sorry about the loud. Oh my god, is that right outside my window? Jesus. Alright. Who am I? I played with Isco. Isco, where? I know, obviously, Real Madrid. Where did he go after that? I struggled to remember. Isco. Is it Real Betis? Is he at Real Betis now? So awful. The police are coming to get you. Yeah, don't blame them. They're coming to get me for the filthy championship lineups. Too good, you know what I mean? Anthony Goat Betis. He is at Betis now. Yeah. Okay. Reignite his career. Yeah. True. Anthony. All right. Anthony is the goat. No. Di Maria. Okay, so Real Madrid. Di Maria. Where else did he play? Man U, PSG, Real Madrid. Where did he go after Man U? Juventus. He went to Serie A, didn't he? Did he go Serie A? Can't even remember. Where did he go after Man U? Isco was at Malaga, Real Madrid, Sevilla, and Betis. Okay. Varane. Go Varane. Why not? Nope. Eden Hazard. Chelsea. Chelsea, Lille, Real Madrid. All around Madrid. They're all at Real Madrid. Is it someone just obvious? Tony Kroos. I'm just gonna go Tony Kroos. Maybe it's just someone super obvious. Nope. Bruno Fernandes. Sporting a Man U. So Ronaldo? Is it that going to be that? Feels too obvious. Did Ronaldo play with Hazard? Don't remember. PSG. Morata? Maybe. It's clearly not Real Madrid. It's too obvious. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Casemiro? I don't think so. I feel like that's too obvious, no? So ex-United who went to Madrid, basically. Uh, maybe. Hazard was Ronaldo replacement. Okay, so it's not Ronaldo. Uh, yeah, I can only think of Casemiro. Did Casemiro play with Hazard at Real Madrid? Yeah, he would have, right? Yeah, he would have. Got to be Casemiro, hasn't it? Could it be Icardi? I'm gonna go Casemiro. It's not Casemiro. David Villa. Oh god. Yeah, maybe it would be one of them Spanish strikers, then Morata or Icardi. Icardi? Did wait, Isco? Did Isco play for PSG? I know Di Maria did. No, I don't think he did. Icardi. I don't really know Icardi's career path that well. I know he was at Inter. That's basically it. Don't really know where has Icardi been in at Spain. Icardi been PSG as well. Has Icardi been with Bruno? I don't think. Or I don't think so. Morata. Morata's been at Chelsea. I don't think he's played with Bruno though, Morata. No, it's not nation as well. Just club level. I vaguely remember Isco PSG. Yeah, but was it Asensio we're thinking of? But it could be getting mixed up with Asensio. Asensio definitely went PSG 100%. I don't think Isco did. Um, Icardi with Bruno in Sampdoria, I think. The fuck? I didn't know Bruno played for Sampdoria. I only know Bruno from Sporting and Man U. So Icardi? But when did Icardi play with David Villa? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Icardi. And Isco. When did Isco play with Icardi? See, I only know Icardi from PSG and Inter. Don't know him from anywhere else. Although saying that, I don't have a better suggestion. Who could this be? David Villa. David Villa. Where was he? Valencia and Barca. Um. Oh, is it? Oh, nah, it's not him. It's not him. It's not him. I was thinking maybe. No, it's not him. Um, Villa played in Sevilla as well, right? Oh, did he? Okay, we'll go Icardi then. Seeing as you're pretty convinced. No, it's not Icardi. There you go. Richardinho? Who the hell is that? Okay, so played Valencia, Man U, Chelsea. Valencia, Man U, and Chelsea. This should be obvious. Come on. We can get this. We can definitely get this. This should be super easy. Garnacho? No. Garnacho? 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 No, Garnacho's not played it. Valencia. Has he played Valencia? No, I don't think so. It's definitely not Garnacho. This should be easy. This should be easy. Human, no. Mata, no. Juan Mata? Juan Mata? Juan Mata? Ander Herrera? Um, Sevilla. Mata? He played at Valencia? Mata? Yep, we're agreeing Mata. Alright, I also was thinking Mata, so I'm backing it. Yeah, let's go. We got there. We got there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Link up. Idrissa Gana Gay to Alan Smith. Have a fucking day off. Have a day off. Alan Smith. Wait. GG, I forgot about Mata. Yeah, he's an easy one to forget, I feel like Mata. Alan Smith. Oh my god. Man U and Newcastle? That is all I know him from. Alan Smith, Joey Barton. Who else? Louis Saha. Who else would have played with Alan Smith? Rooney? Rooney, maybe. Has a Rooney ever played with Idrissa? Because it is Everton, I guess, but this is impossible. This isn't our era. Young, Ashley Young, maybe. I think Alan Smith left United before then. We could definitely go Ashley Young to. Yeah, I think Young makes sense because then we could just do Ashley Young to Rooney. You know what I mean? We'll go for it. Why not? Okay, and then we'll just do Rooney because he definitely played with Rooney. So there we go. Rooney could be it. Yeah, it could have been. Rooney might have been. Hey, my Rooney shout might have been a one on there, but makes more sense to go with Ashley Young because he definitely played with him. Unless you're talking about commentators. Huh? Did he play for Arsenal? Could have been one of the most biased commentators I ever heard. Rooney could be it. Alan Smith, I don't know. I literally only know him. I only know Alan Smith from Newcastle and Man U. That is all. And he had like blonde hair, didn't he? I want to say maybe. I want to say maybe Blackburn as well, but oh, that is not the Alan Smith we want. Oh, woo? Fuck off. Wait, he's a manager, surely. Okay. For a moment there, I thought he still played. Wait, why does it? Surely he's a manager, right? Huh? Oh, okay, okay. This is like a. I thought this man was still kicking ball. Oh my god! Imagine. Okay, so Newcastle, Man U. Oh, it was Leeds, not Blackburn. MK Dons. Okay. Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine. Yeah, with the blonde hair. He had like the mohawk, didn't he? Oh, imagine he still played. That would have been so funny. 45 knocking about. um, that's not him. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, football bingo. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my, no idea who that even is. It sounds Austrian though. Do we have any Austrians? No. No idea. Let's do a league specific one. Sure. Danny Alves, PSG. Uh, La Liga goals probably. And I don't think any others. So we'll just, oh yeah, oh well. Llorente, Fernando. Wait, is that the strike? No, is that the striker? Spurs. Yep. Ali. I don't know who that is. Do I know who that is? I feel like I do. Did he play for Monaco? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I do know who that is. Algeria. Boom. Sidibe, I only know him from Monaco and France. That's it. Fernando Morientes, La Liga goals for sure. La Liga apps probably as well. Would you go with goals? Why not? Sammy Eto'o, Everton. Hmm? No Cameroon. Let's just go with Everton. Adam Unas. Never heard of him. Kinda sounds sure. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I thought he was David Lopez. Lock in. Lock in. No idea. I'm not gonna get this. Yep. Adriano. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. I don't know any of these, man. Kamara. Nice. Alexi Lalas. No idea who this is, I'll be honest. So I'm just gonna guess. Yeah, that was a pure guess. Napoli. He'll probably have the Bundesliga goals as well. But we'll go with Napoli, play it safe. Coman, definitely got the goals. Modric, got the apps. Down Matt, no idea who this is. Marseille, yeah, just because he's French. Nene, damn. Oh, he actually works for. Well, he's not Nigerian, is he? So, yeah, well, there we go. Morocco! Ah, damn, that was awful. I probably could have got that one. I just only one left to be fair. Could have been better, could be worse. Um oh, I'm on about the commentator answer. Al sounds sort of isn't Alex Lillis the USA centre back with long hair who had an icon on? I no idea. I don't play FIFA really, so no idea. Alright. Next up. Oh, I don't know this one. I'm just fucking like this one. I don't understand this one at all. Do I still keep doing it? Yes, I do. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I don't. Juventus. Yep. Nice. Panathinaikos. Surely they've got a decently big stadium. Maybe. Yep. Okay. I was thinking because Greek goal scorers. Lons. Fuck. Let's restart. Rewind. Rewind. Lons Club Rev. Highest transfer received? Oh, fucking hell. Cooked it. Come on, give me someone good. Benfica, largest capacity. Yep, nice. Oh, come off it. I'll tell you what, that's actually probably one of our best scores on that one. So we got there. That was you know what? It's alright. The treble. Okay, this one's always fun. This one's like a puzzle. Damn, 225. So Barry Hales, never heard of him. Lookman Ravanelli, never heard of him either. Lloris, Rory Delap, Cunha, Rudiger, Danny Graham, James Rodriguez. Um, Rudiger Premier League apps can't be a crazy amount. I feel like that's. I reckon. Boom, boom. Maybe Lookman. What do we think about that? That's not a bad. Is that going to be high enough? Probably not. Do we need someone to go in there with more apps? Maybe Rory Delap Prem apps. Delap or Rudiger? Delap apps. Yeah, you agree with me then. Delap apps. Cunha goals. Rodriguez Bundesliga. Yeah, true. He did have quite a few with Bayern, didn't he? Let's go with it. Let's go with yours. Oh, the lap. The lap has killed us. Let me see what Rudiger was though, because this is gonna annoy me. To be fair, I was contemplating putting in thingy. To be fair, because I feel like he was a good one for that. Because he's not. Never mind. Oh my god, we would have. Jesus, Rudiger would have been better, but not miles better. To be fair, 200 and 240. Yeah, it still would have been 280 odd. Still would have been a lot, wouldn't it? Maybe we should have went Lookman Premier League apps. um, wow, my bad. Delap was before both our time. Nah, Rory Delap was not before my time, man. Rory Delap was when I was growing up with the long throws for Stoke. I think I'm a little bit older than you, Alex. Not much older though. You know what I mean. I had heard of him and his throw-ins, but that's it. Nah, I remember watching him on Match of the Day. I was not, to be fair, I was not like I was that locked in. I was too young to know really, but I've seen him with because he used to throw in the yellow and purple Nike ball. I remember it. That was iconic when I was younger. Played for both Arsenal and Bournemouth. Wait, eliminate players who do not fit this category. I almost just picked Wilshere. Wilshere, 100%. Kepa, 100%. Solanke, I don't know. Nacho Monreal was Solanke's definitely played for Bournemouth. Monreal's definitely. Oh wait, if we 100%, we only need 3. So who's the other one? Ramsdale. Oh, that was easy. Don't mess with my Premier League knowledge. Don't mess with my Premier League knowledge, bro. See, when it comes to, you know what I mean? Okay, Serie A would have struggled, but Prem, I got that. All right, nice. Good job. Good job, guys. And did I win my bid to round off the stream? Nope. Nope. Wait, we had a bid on, right? Did we win that? Question mark. Sorare? Hello? Yeah, Daniel. Clap him in, lads. Oh, he God of Honor. God of Honor. Daniel Bachmann. Don't forget about All-Star lineups. UI isn't the best, reminding us about the deadline. Semenyo, no sir. Solanke is Chelsea and Spurs. Surely he didn't play for Arsenal. Nope. Don't worry, guys. I don't need any help. I'm locked in. Oh, clap him in, lads. Oliver R. Blaster. Hey, there's some decent for min bid. Oh my god, my sales ended on all of my classic. All of my classic cards, damn. Alright, well we can actually add in we can actually add our blaster to the bench of one of these teams, can't we? Actually, is that giving me XP? Oh my god, you guys don't realise how clutch that is. That is so clutch. That is so clutch, because you know where this goes? Straight to the MLS, and that's going to win me $500. Because, you know what that means? Drea, get up there, son. Wow, that was actually kind of clutch. Espinoza, get up there, son. Bond? Question mark? Go on then. Andrade, go on then. Oh, we've just that's came in clutch. That XP, just a little bit of a boost. Just a little bit of a boost on the MLS boys. You know what I mean? Couple of percentages here or there. You never know. You never know. That might have just clutched it. That might have just clutched it. God damn. Okay, okay. Back to 32 XP. Spent it all straight away, instantly. Things you love to see. Um, damn, both went complete bit as well. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, gonna whack them into. Um, so he goes in there, no questions asked. Boom, get him involved. And then our blaster, we just need to work out if we do we want to put our blaster on the bench or do we want to play him in All-Star, basically. That is what we've got to ask ourselves. Um, All-Star. Because we could play Arblaster here and get the points of him coming off the bench, which could potentially get us some essence. Or alternatively, no. Alternatively, we could keep him and I guess if he starts, he's more valuable to us. Is he going to start? I don't think so, really. I'm gonna put Arblaster in here. I'm gonna put him in here. I'm gonna put him in here. And then we might as well, because why not? We might as well just throw Thingy on the bench, even though he won't come off. But still, might as well put Dahuti on the bench in this one, even though he's injured. But still, he can be there for morale support. You know what I mean? Dahuti. There we go. Morale support. He can be the cheerleader on the bench. Clapping the backup goalkeeper. Exactly. Managed to sell Zielinski for £7.20. I crafted him last season as a DMP goalkeeper. Nice. Would you sell Castellanos now or wait a few weeks? Classic rare, by the way. I don't know, to be honest. I think the hype right now is probably more valuable. Although if you sell him after he scores, kind of depends. I think personally I would just sell now. But yeah, I guess you would get good hype. Do you know what? Them two purchases were clutch, yeah, because I'm just realizing not only did I get him on min, not only did I get a backup goalkeeper, not only did I get collection score, but I got 2 spins and 1,000 XP. Mate, that was actually 3 billion IQ from us. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we actually kind of cooked there. I'm happy with myself for that. Just for that Dreyer XP, even if I just got 50 XP, W. Let's add it to our spreadsheet though. Oh, why didn't I just add? Oh well. I've done it this way now. Could have definitely done this in a more efficient way, to be honest. But we got there eventually. Boom. Boom. We're nearly at 100. Nearly at 100. There we go. Alright, we're locked in. We got there eventually. Don't forget to check All-Star. I think I've already done... I'm pretty sure I'm locked in with the All-Star stuff, to be fair. last second change to get our blaster in there. I don't have any like goalkeepers or anything. I don't have anyone. Oh, I guess I could do. Can I? Well, there's no point in me using them. I have any outfielder that Shakaris, but I might put them in lineup. I might just put them in a lineup just to so that they're out of the way. Oh no, actually, can't do that because I want to sell IDB. Midfielders. No, no, I'm going to put them all up for sale. So no more lineups for me. I'm locked in. I'm sorted. I'm done. I do need to put. All I need to do is put these Newcastle boys up for sale. But yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna do that off stream because it's quite boring, isn't it? But yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by today. Might as well take the money whilst I can, to be honest. Good luck with your MLS lineups this weekend. Thank you. Hopefully they change your account. Hope so. Hope so. Not playing Hannibal. I will play Hannibal in the second streak. Hopefully, that is my plan. My plan is to play Hannibal, basically the Burnley boys. Hopefully, I'm going to be playing on the second streak in the pro ladder. That is the plan, but yeah, we will see if that is a smart thing to do or not. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by today. There will be a video on the channel in 30 minutes. So feel free to come back and check that out if you guys want. I will be live tomorrow, as always, in the morning. Don't know how long for. Hopefully Wolves do well though. Hopefully Mane cooks up something, so we have something to look forward to for tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow.